Brackley and Olivia Decker, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us. You've been listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
If it's Wild Card Weekend, it's on Westwood One.
Love back to throw. Time expires. Now throws downfield. Wide open is Jaden Reed. Breaks the tackle at the 30 to the 20. And he's going to waltz into the end zone for the touchdown. 70 yards from Jordan Love to Jaden Reed, who scores his second touchdown of the night.
Second down and 3 from the 39. Pitch it. Barkley, shake and bake move. Cuts it up the middle to the 30, to the 20. He's gone! Goodbye, Barkley! Touchdown! Eagles! Good night!
Every postseason game.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
Until a champion is crowned.
However, whatever it takes.
The road to Super Bowl 59 continues.
Let's go, man.
Now, let's head to the stadium and join Tom McCarthy and Ross Tucker.
We welcome you to Lincoln Financial Field for Game 2 of our NFL Wildcard Playoff tripleheader as the NFC East champion Philadelphia Eagles host the Green Bay Packers. Today's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Granger, by Wrangler, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by GoodRx, and by the official NFL app. Hey everybody, what a crisp, beautiful day here in South Philadelphia where the Philadelphia Eagles, their team in the midnight green, their fans mostly in the Kelly green, getting set to take on the Green Bay Packers, the number 7 seed. I'll tell you, Ross, there's such a buzz in this city when it comes to the postseason, and it's even higher, I think, this year because there's so much anticipation with Saquon Barkley's season.
Well, and not many people would know that better than you, Tom, here in Philadelphia. And you're right. I think last year was such a disappointment, the way it ended, the collapse, the playoff loss in Tampa. To have a team that's played as well as they have since the bye, and a lot of Eagles fans think that they're as good as any team in football, and they might not be wrong. They have been looking forward to this postseason for weeks now, and in particular having a chance to have a home playoff game.
All right, let's talk about quarterbacks because both have been banged up. Which one is the healthiest and which one will have the most impact?
Well, I think Hurts is probably the healthiest, but he hasn't played in almost 3 full games. He got hurt 5 minutes into that game against the Commanders in Week 16. So we all need to be on the lookout early in the game to see if there's any type of rust from Jalen Hurts. Plus, he was in the concussion protocol for 2.5 weeks. We'll see if that impacts the vim and vigor with which he runs, because physicality is a big part of what he brings to the table. Meanwhile, for Jordan Love, banged up his elbow in the last game. He's going to play, but there are some people that suggest perhaps it could have some impact on his downfield accuracy if he doesn't have the full ability to really grip that football. So we'll also be watching to see if Love is affected at all by the injury he suffered last week against the Bears.
And he does not have Christian Watson. We all know that. The deep threat is probably Bo Melton. Can Saquon do what he did in the regular season here in the postseason?
You would think so, right? Although if you are the Green Bay Packers, you have to think you'll see the extra safety in the box to try to stop Saquon. You do not want to let him go off in this game. That being said, though, that then puts A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith essentially one-on-one against the Packers' corners. Probably not a great matchup for them, but listen, you got to pick your poison when you're playing against the Eagles.
All right, meanwhile, you can't sleep on Josh Jacobs, who besides Saquon was the next coveted running back in last year's free agent class. How much of an impact will he have today?
Well, and how crazy is it, Tom? All these guys, Derrick Henry last night, Joe Mixon in the earlier game, all these veteran, quote-unquote, older running backs have all done a terrific job for their teams this year, and in particular in the postseason. I think you're right. The Packers need to lean on Josh Jacobs because I think that is the best way to attack the Eagles' defense is to run the rock.
All right, time to check the weather, sponsored by Prize Picks. Don't miss out on the football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. 39 degrees. It's been a clear day. Temperature will drop, but it won't be the way it's been the last several days in the East. Somebody who knows exactly how it feels down on the field is Amber Theo Harris. Let's go down to her.
Oh, it's a beautiful night down here in Philly. And Tom, speaking of the running backs, the question for both defenses today is who can stop the run. And for the Packers, that starts with finding a way to limit Saquon Barkley's explosive plays. He leads the NFL in runs of 10 yards or more. And it was those chunk plays, both run and pass, that the Packers saw firsthand in Brazil back in week 1 when Barkley had his 3 touchdowns. Green Bay defensive coordinator Jeff Hafley, he said they also have to stay disciplined in the second half, where Barkley has over 1,200 rushing yards this year. Now, on the flip side, Packers running back Josh Jacobs does his best work actually in the first half, where he led the league in rushing yards. And I asked Josh just now, I said, how many carries do you need to get in a rhythm here in the first quarter? And he told me, I don't care if I get 40 carries this whole game, whatever it takes to win, give me the ball.
He is amazing with what he's able to do in the first half of games. Thank you, Amber. Much more to come from Philadelphia as we approach kickoff between the Packers and the Eagles. But when we return, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios. Drivers who switch to Progressive can save big. Get a quote today at Progressive.com. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 plus states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
In game 2, the 2-seed Philadelphia hosting the 7-seed Green Bay. Second meeting of the season between these two teams. 7 seeds since they changed the playoff format are 1-7 all time in the wild card round. However, you start taking a look at what went on, it was the Packers last year who were that one. They beat the Dallas Cowboys on the road last season. Xavier McKinney was not part of that. He was a New York Giant last season. All he did was come over to Green Bay, intercept 7 balls, and get first-team All-Pro designation for co-leading the league in interceptions. When he and I talked this week, I asked him if this year, as opposed to last year, feels a little like night and day.
Yeah, it definitely is. I think not even just the fact of being in the playoffs. I think just the experience and the people here, the fan base. It's a great place to be, and it's obviously a lot different than Jersey and New York. It's a lot more quiet. It's not a whole bunch of stuff to do, but it gives you an opportunity to really lock in on your work, and that's something that I've took full advantage of. I enjoyed my time when I was in New York, and that chapter of my life and that chapter of my career is done for right now. So we just gonna be where my feet are, and focus on where I'm at now in this team and this organization, and we're gonna keep striving to try to be the best we possibly can be.
You come into the season and you work your way toward this period of time. And, one of the things that you were saying after the last game was it's about having a mindset. It's about understanding the opportunity that's in front of you. It sounded like, you were talking not just to you were talking to your teammates as well. How do you go about finding that mentality at this point in the season, and how do you kind of help your teammates get over that line?
Yeah, I think just being intentional about every little small detail. Just how try to prepare myself. All the small things matter, And so just always trying to tell the guys and relay that to the guys that, every little thing matters, even the stuff that you think, won't show up or you think it won't matter. Like, everything matters. All the details matter. And so when you're able to do things intentionally and really lock in and focus in on all the details, you're able to get, over those, whatever that hump may be for you or whatever the case may be. So just always trying to, communicate that to the guys, communicate that, to myself, in my mind, and, always, being ready to make, today or tomorrow, my best day.
How much of that preparation that you do is what got you into a spot where you're able to pick off 8 passes, go to the Pro Bowl, be an All-Pro this year, your first year of Green Bay? Now, I know Keenan Allen is one of the passes, but let's talk about the other 7. I mean, the position that you happen to put yourself into, is that because of this level of preparation? Is it opportunity?
For sure. I think it's a little bit of both. Honestly, it's the way I prepare myself. It's being disciplined with my routine, making sure that when I come into the building, I'm the same guy every day. You're gonna get the same energy from me. You're gonna get the same level of intensity of just trying to perfect my craft, and also not only perfect my craft, but help other people around me max out their full potential. So it's both, man, and obviously getting the opportunity to even, be in these spots, but also, doing my job when I need to do it, and just kind of, letting the plays come to me, not searching for plays. So it's been a lot of both, man. I always say I credit my coaches, for helping me, get to this point that I'm in now, for, just making my game that much better. I credit my teammates for trusting me, to be able to make these plays. And I think it's a collective thing, man. I think the fans play a part. Like everybody plays a part in it, man. And I've enjoyed every single bit of it, every step of the way. I've enjoyed it. And, I can't wait to continue to, keep going out there and performing well and, keep stacking up these accolades.
Xavier, thanks so much. I really do appreciate the time. Good luck the rest of the way.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
I did joke with him about the 7 interceptions because the 8th was literally thrown by a wide receiver right to him, but the 8th did count. Scott Graham from the Progressive Insurance Studios at Progressive. They're making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Similarly, the Eagles got themselves a new player this year from another organization, Zach Bond, coming over from the New Orleans Saints. All he did was put up 151 tackles, tied for 6th best in the league, and also received first-team All-Pro designation. This team has allowed fewer than 16 points per game since their bye in Week 5. I asked Zach this week why.
Yeah, I think the bye week was really good for us as a team, as a defense, to kind of come into our own and figure out, talk about who we wanted to be, what we wanted to be, what we wanted to do as a defense. Because early on, honestly, we didn't really have an identity. We were figuring out a new scheme. We had a lot of new guys, and we said we want to be a fast, physical team and defense, and that's what it's been since the bye.
Vic Fangio's a guy who's done this for a long time, and he's done it in a lot of different places. Has this been a series of continuing, okay, we're here, now let's get to here kind of tweaks over the course of the season?
Yeah, through the scheme, Vic kind of sees how much we can handle and he can put on our plate because he knows we can. And he's like, okay, let's add this. You guys got that this week? Let's add this. And it's just developed into that. And throughout that process, one of the reasons he's been able to trust us is because our communication. The safety's got to talk to us. We got to talk to the D-line. And it's just been on point since the bye. And week after week, we just keep getting better.
It's been a transition year for you in terms of playing in this middle spot, and we talked about it earlier in the year that in a lot of ways it goes right to some of your strengths as a player. Have you had to make adjustments to what you were doing in that spot as the year's gone on?
I think not really. I think I just got more comfortable with what Vic was asking me to do and what our coaches were asking of me. And at the end of the day, they allow me to just play free and play fast and kind of use my instincts to make any play I see. They have a lot of trust in me, our linebacker core, Nakobe, and everyone that has the full trust of the coaching staff to make a play.
Vic was talking with me in the preseason about the fact that one of the most important things is instinct in that position. That's something that you, regardless of where you're playing on the field, that you always had?
I don't know, because when I was playing on the ball, I felt like I had that on the ball edge rusher instinct. But when I moved off, I didn't have the instinct like that. It didn't come natural for me at first. It took time on task. It took honestly 4 years for me to develop that off the ball, the natural instincts, and getting into the rhythm of the flow of a game and getting out of my gap when it called. It's a hard thing to trust, but I'm there now.
You talked about Nakobe, and that is a player that, Eagles fans saw what he was capable of doing in college, and they saw what he might be capable of doing at the NFL level. It looks like he has taken just a major step this year, not just in terms of what he's doing on the field, but is it right to say it feels like the confidence is back?
Oh, yeah. And the thing about that guy, he's never lost confidence. He got hurt last year, and he never lost confidence. He knew who he was. He's confident in that. He has goals that are to the moon, and he's going to reach them no matter what it takes. And he's a leader of this defense, the vocal leader. The guy puts me in the right spot quite a bit this year, and just a lot of credit to him in helping me in my game as well. He makes sure everyone's on the same page, and he leads his defense for sure.
Zach Bond, a spectacular season as part of the number one total defense in the NFL. By the way, since 1970, only 2 teams have had the leading rusher in the league and the number one defense. 1992 Dallas Cowboys won it all. The Eagles are trying to do just that. We come back, we'll get you one step closer to kickoff time. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Working too hard to give you a heart attack.
You want to become good? Work. Laying at Sweet 16s, parties, weddings, bar mitzvahs.
First record I remember buying was Time Out by Dave Brubeck.
Flabbergasted by that album. How good.
Hey, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight for the NFL playoffs, the wild card. Which team are you cheering for? Who do you think is going to make it all the way to the Super Bowl? Thank you so much for chatting it up and cheering on your favorite team. Let us know that you're having a good time here by hitting that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. Let's get more football fans here in the chat. That is the number one way to bring more football fans to this amazing community. As well, please share the link. If you guys could please share it out on your favorite social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. Let's get this out to more people all over the world so we can make a difference in our community and have some fun while we're doing it. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team.
Channel. Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup. Every hour of every day, we're going to bring you the best comedy from some of the best and our favorite comedians.
Like Nate Borgazzi, Dusty Slay, and Leanne Morgan, just to name a few.
By the way, she owes me money.
And we each host our own shows every week.
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup.
Sirius XM 97. Your home for great American comedy.
2 Titans square off in the FA Cup on Sirius XM FC.
Oh, it's done it! Amazing! Alvarez has turned it around!
Don't miss the marquee match of the third round as Manchester United travel to the English capital to take on Arsenal.
Break to Martinelli! And that's 3-1.
Arsenal, Manchester United. Coverage kicks off Sunday morning at 10 Eastern on Sirius XM FC, channel 157 in the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Back to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless.
First and goal at the 9. Rodgers in the pocket. He's got time. Pump fake. Rodgers scrambling to his right. Throws to the far side. And touchdown! He hits James Jones. Aaron Rodgers with a BB to give Green Bay a 13-0 lead over Philadelphia. 9-yard touchdown for Rodgers, and the Packers are an extra point away from a 2-touchdown advantage.
Ian Eagle right here on Westwood One. The last time the Eagles and Packers met in the postseason, back in January of 2011. Packers entered the playoffs as the lowest seed in the NFC, but Aaron Rodgers threw for 3 scores, including that one to James Jones. When the Eagles attempted a late comeback, Traymon Williams intercepted Michael Vick in the end zone with 33 seconds left to seal a 21-16 wildcard win. Rodgers earned his first career playoff victory that day, but more would soon follow. Green Bay won the next 2 games on the road against Atlanta and Chicago before defeating Pittsburgh in Super Bowl 45 to claim the franchise's 4th Lombardi Trophy. That's our memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Need more data so you can stream your jam mix on loop? Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Up next, we'll get you back to Lincoln Financial Field. Tom McCarthy and Ross Tucker for the keys to the game. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. And now it's our lowest price of the season on our top-selling i8 smart bed. Your best savings plus special financing. Exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. All Sleep Number smart beds
now sit as a 2.5-point favorite. Make sure you tune in to Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Son, we got to talk about drinking.
I know.
I don't want you touching alcohol till you're old enough.
Yeah, I know, Dad. It's not a big deal.
Don't I know me, okay? And it is a big deal. Underage drinking is just stupid.
Yeah, well, why'd you do it?
Look, I did it because we didn't know what we know now. Alcohol affects kids differently, okay? When kids drink, it's more dangerous. And you're my kid. And just because they drink doesn't mean you have to.
I know.
Look, son, I'm trying to help. I've seen what it does. I mean, you may think you can handle it, but when you drink, it screws up your judgment. Listen to me. This is real.
I know, okay? I know.
Teenagers know everything. So talk about underage drinking before they know it all. Before they're teens. Start talking before they start drinking. And keep talking. To learn more about the dangers of underage drinking and what to say to your kids, go to stopalcoholabuse.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
Catch the best basketball coverage on SiriusXM NBA Radio Channel 86.
Jaylen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand play.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio Channel 86 or the SiriusXM app.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Coolest flyovers you'll ever see. A bald eagle coming down from the upper reaches of the stadium to his handler's fist on the sideline. Boy, the crowd goes crazy. I don't blame him. That's really cool.
It really was cool, and now they're trying to get that bird back into his cage, and he's not cooperating. He wants to stay for the game. My good, now that was an impressive sight indeed.
Well, he says, why do I have to go to the cage? I just did my trick for you.
Jordan Mailata going out to the 50-yard line, along with Darius Slay for the Eagles. And the Packers representative, captains Josh Jacobs, I see out there. Kenny Clark. And I'm trying to see the other representative, Brandon McManus. Here's Brad Allen.
Congratulations, gentlemen, and welcome to the NFC wildcard game. For our coin today, the NFC logo will be heads. NFL shield will be tails. I need your option, heads or tails? Tails. The call is tails. You've won the toss. Philadelphia has won, has opted to defer. You will receive, and which direction will you kick? All right, Green Bay will receive. Good luck, gentlemen.
The Packers in their traveling white jerseys, gold helmets, gold pants, green numbers. Philadelphia, solid green helmets, green jerseys, white pants, and white numbers. The coin toss for today's game sponsored by Baird. Baird, putting the best into the financial industry to work for you. Discover the Baird difference. Visit BairdDifference.com. John Kuhn, as you know firsthand, this is a notoriously tough environment for the visiting team.
Well, Wayne, you could not ask for a better scene for a big-time playoff game than what we have right here tonight. It's going to be loud. It's going to be rowdy. And the Philadelphia Eagles are a formidable opponent. But they are the opponent that Josh Jacobs, Packers running back, said he wanted to see. He said he still laments on that first game that the O-line gave him some opportunities, and he did not fully take advantage of all of them. He also added that he knows it's going to be really hard out here tonight, but he wanted another crack at this football team. Now, wanting this football team and beating this football team may be two entirely different things, and the Packers know that if it's going to get out here with a win here tonight, it's going to have to be all hands on deck. Defensive end Rashawn Gary had a message for his teammates here tonight. He said he was going to tell them to come out and write their own destiny, not on paper with a pen, but with your play on the field. And not for yourself, but for the man beside you. It's going to be all hands on deck here tonight, Wayne.
Crowd waving white towels, quite a sight. Getting sent to kick it away, Jake Elliott, who has struggled this season, both in kickoffs and long field goals, will be doing this kickoff. Braden Mann, the punter, has done a majority of the kicking during the regular season. Keyshawn Nixon back deep. The up man is Bo Melton for the Packers.
Packers finished the regular season 14th in kickoff returns, averaging 28 plus.
Philadelphia 22nd in kick coverage at 28.6. Great to have you with us. NFC wildcard from Philadelphia. Here's the run-up. A swing of the right leg. High end-over-end boot. And waiting for it, a yard deep in the end zone, left side. Here comes Dixon to the 10-20. Finds a hole, 25. Fights his way. Hammered down. Ball comes loose. Eagles say they've got it just short of the 30-yard line. And a pile-up. Keyshawn Nixon into a crowd. And he got hit hard. The ball may have popped loose, and they're trying to unravel the pile.
The big hit by former Packer Oren Burks.
And as they unravel the pile, the indication Philadelphia football near the Green Bay 28-yard line. Wow, what a way to start.
Not the fast start Matt LaFleur and company were hoping for. It was a heck of a hit by Oren Burks. Nose right on the football.
So, 1st and 10, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts has taken 12 snaps, thrown 4 passes in the last 3 weeks of the regular season. He went out with a concussion a few weeks ago, and that was in Washington, and hasn't played since.
The ruling on the field of a fumble with recovery by Philadelphia is under further review.
This is under league review from what I can tell. John Kuhn, it's not Matt LaFleur did not throw a challenge flag here, correct?
No, this is a buzz down. This is New York calling down to the field, letting them know that they need to take another look at this. And as the referees are taking another look, the training staff for the Green Bay Packers are taking a look at Keyshawn Nixon after that big hit that he just took there. So Keyshawn Nixon not out on the field for the defense to start this drive.
Oh, boy. Double whammy. Keyshawn's going to the medical tent across the way behind the Packers bench.
I mean, that was a thunderous hit by Burks. But it might have been Keyshawn who also recovered his own fumble. And doing so under the duress of injury, pretty heroic.
So, in a moment, we should be hearing Brad Allen on the...
I think the Packers have a heck of a chance here with this review from New York.
Brad Allen continues at the monitor, talking with the people in New York. The football is at the 28-yard line. Will it be Green Bay ball or Philadelphia ball? Here's the call.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands. First down.
It stays with Philadelphia, and the Eagles a golden opportunity to break on top. You may recall the game in Brazil. The Packers forced 2 turnovers deep in Philadelphia territory in the first quarter of that game and came away with just field goals. So the Eagles first and 10 of the Green Bay 28-yard line.
Play Walker Wayne and Evan Williams starting. They've both been out 3 games with injuries.
Stokes on one side of the quarterback core, on the left side of the defense. Valentine on the right. The Eagles stack 2 receivers to the left. That's Brown and Smith. Now Smith goes in motion to the right, in the pistol, and handoff to Barkley. Up the middle, slanting left. Breaks a tackle, 20. On his feet, outside the numbers, to the 15. Storm back short of the 10-yard line. At the 12. 16-yard run, Walker and McKinney on the hits.
Barkley breaking it outside, and a bad missed tackle by Carrington Valentine on the edge. Made that a decent play into a real good one.
So first down, first and 10 to the 12-yard line at Green Bay. We are just underway in Philadelphia. Barkley in an offset eye. Kari Blasingame, elevated from the practice squad this morning, is the fullback. Jalen Hurts looks it over. 2 tight ends right side of the line. They get motion by Calcaterra, tight end to the left. Hurts under center, takes. Hands off to Barkley. Jump cuts left, and is hit and taken down right near the line of scrimmage. T.J. Slayton got there along with Edgerrin Cooper to team up on the tackle. Gain of 1 to the 11-yard line of Green Bay. 2nd and 9, Philadelphia.
Real nice job by T.J. just defeating Cam Jurgens, the only normal-sized human being on the Eagles' offensive line. 6'3", 303. T.J. Slayton won the battle of big guys.
3 receivers to the right. Tight end Dallas Goedert standing up left side of the line. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. They get motion by Smith to the left. Snap to Hurts. In the pocket. Waiting. Still looking. Lots of time.
All day.
Way too much time. Fires end zone. Touchdown. Jahan Dotson uncovered. Back line of the end zone. On the near left side, and the Eagles on an 11-yard touchdown pass take a 6-0 lead.
Wayne, quite frankly, that is just too long to give Jalen Hurts and who's ever catching the ball. In those situations, in the red zone, near the goal line, they can run all over the end zone and wait. And Jalen Hurts had the time to wait till he uncovered, hits him with a strike, and we're behind.
Extra point try. Jake Elliott, snap and placement. The kick is up. It is good. A couple of bad things happen. A fumble lost on the kickoff return by Keyshawn Nixon. Packers fail to get pressure on the 4-man rush, and the Eagles score an 11-yard touchdown pass and have a 7-0 lead early going first quarter. From the U.S. Cellular broadcast booth, this is the Packers Radio Network.
Your favorite green and gold football team only plays 17 regular games a season, but North Dakota is the place to play all year round. Kick off a great vacation in our breathtaking landscapes. Keep your team hustling with all of our live entertainment and attractions. Then catch the fish of your life. If your goal is fun, just say, hello, North Dakota. Start planning at HelloND.com. North Dakota, be legendary.
At Case IH, we know you work hard all year to maximize your yield at harvest. And to do that, you need a combine that works as hard as you do. That's why we built the new AF11 with more horsepower, more efficiency, and more capacity than any other combine out there. Plus, built-in automation to harvest more easily than ever before. To do more with every engine hour, you need equipment that's as good as you are. You need the best in your field. Visit your local Case IH dealer for more on the AF11.
When it comes to getting care, we all need a winning strategy, and the best way to get there is through Ascension Wisconsin care teams. From routine to specialty care, they empower you by listening, respecting your experiences, and working with you to create a game plan that works. Put an Ascension Wisconsin doctor on your team to connect the dots to labs, imaging, specialists, and any other care you need. Schedule now at ascension.org.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The one that's hanging out with us, listening to the NFL playoffs. It's Wild Card Weekend, and I am thrilled that you are here and I finally got your attention. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? We are so close to 75,000 subscribers. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell so you don't miss it when we go live, because we hang out with people from all over the world every single NFL playoff game from now to the Super Bowl. Now let's get back to the football. Thank you for turning on that bell and hitting the subscribe button. We'll see you back in the chat.
31-7. Now we send it back to Wayne Larrivee.
Thank you, Chandra Lynn. Keyshawn Nixon is back on the field, set to return this kickoff. 7-0 Philadelphia on a short 3-play, 28-yard drive. 13:21 to go in this first quarter from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. So the youngest team in the NFL, the Packers, did not get off to the start they had hoped for by any means. And now we'll have to battle from behind here in the early going of this one. Elliott sent to boot from right to left. And here's the run-up, swing to the right leg, good end-over-end kick toward the far left side. Nixon at the 1, turns upfield outside of the numbers, 15-20, cutting it back toward the hash marks. He's to the 20, looking to make the turn, trying to get an angle, and he's pulled down short of the 25-yard line. Could not quite get around Kenneth Gainwell, the running back covering on special teams, and a penalty marker down across the way. Brad Allen taking his time making this call.
During the run, holding, return team, number 86. 10-yard penalty from the end of the play. First down.
John Fitzpatrick, a tight end, guilty. Quality and savings always at a value are just some of the many reasons Packers fans shop at Quick Grip. Quick Grip, official coffee of your Green Bay Packers. So the Packers start this drive, instead of out beyond the 20, back to the Green Bay 13-yard line, trailing 7-0.
In the Eagles kickoff coverage unit, they're certainly outperforming its 22nd ranking in the league during the regular season.
Tight end Tucker Kraft in motion to the left. In the shotgun, Jordan Love down 7-0. He's got Jacobs to his right. Single receiver to the right side, Dobbs. Snap and a play action. Looking to throw, winging it deep over the middle. Pass nearly intercepted. Overshot Dontavian Wicks, and it was almost picked away in the deep secondary by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who led the Eagles with 6 interceptions, third in the NFL this season.
Jordan had plenty of time, no problem there. The problem was the throw. He just kind of airmailed it, got away from him.
174 straight passing attempts without an interception. Only Patrick Mahomes has a longer current streak in the NFL. In the shotgun on 2nd and 10 from the Green Bay 13. Love looks it over. Jacobs to his left. Reed in motion to the left side. Give Jacobs. Gets a block off the right side, but is hit in the hole at the 15-yard line by Nolan Smith Jr., the outside linebacker. Pickup of 2, 3rd and 8.
Packers pulling Tucker Kraft across their formation, but inside of his block, Zach Tom couldn't get Nolan Smith finished off.
Tucker made the block on Zach Bond, but as you mentioned, Smith filled the hole. Now alone to the shotgun, 3 receivers left, 2 to the right, 5 wides on 3rd down and 8. 3rd and 8, Green Bay 15th in the league, 39.5% on 3rd downs. Here's the snap. Love with time, now under pressure, bottled up, scrambles left, buys time, rainbows left side and threw it away down the left sideline. The Eagles got some pressure. Milton Williams, defensive end, in the 3-4 look. And it's 4th down, Green Bay, 1, 2, 3 and out.
Williams bulleting Elton Jenkins, who's a good pass blocker, but Williams is also a good rusher. He won that one.
Cooper DeJean back deep to receive this punt. 7th in the NFL, averaging 10 yards per punt return on 21 returns. Daniel Whelan on punt formation. Here's the snap. Wheelan takes. Under no pressure. Gets away. A high spiral. Carrying straight on to DeJean at the left hash mark. He's hit immediately and down he goes. 35-yard line of Philadelphia. Bo Melton made the hit for Green Bay. 49-yard punt. No return. And the Eagles back on the field offensively, leading by the score of 7-0. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcast.
Catch the best basketball coverage on SiriusXM NBA Radio Channel 86.
Jaylen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand play.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio Channel 86 or the SiriusXM app.
Indulge in a channel full of soft pop nostalgia.
High-rise jeans, oversized blazers. That was my go-to.
With a special guest host who knows a little something about the late 80s and early 90s.
Hi, I'm Lori Loughlin. You may know me as Aunt Becky. My whole commute to work over at Full House, I would listen to this song.
Mom Jeans. Listen now for a limited time on Channel 17 and available year-round as one of over 200 extra channels on the SiriusXM app.
It's soccer's most thrilling league.
Only the Premier League can make you feel like this.
And now every match is on the SiriusXM app.
Can you believe it?
From the title race.
This is remarkable. Keeps this title charge on track, surely.
To the relegation fight.
The impossible may still be possible.
Hear every English Premier League match on the SiriusXM app and talk about all the EPL drama on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88. Green Bay fans, hear what Coach LaFleur and the players have to say after each game on the Packers channel. 811 on the SiriusXM app.
Right, one to the left. Taking the handoff. Hurts looks to throw under no pressure. Dumps it off left side. Diving grab is made. Outside the numbers on the near side. And the catch by A.J. Brown under the coverage of Carrington Valentine. Across the 45 at the 47-yard line of Philadelphia. First down. Gain of 10. No huddle Eagles again. And this time the handoff to Barkley, slanting off the right side, cut down as he cuts from left to right through the middle of the hash marks. And Quay Walker made an undercut move and tumbled him down short of the 50 at the 49 of Philadelphia. Gain of about 2, maybe 3.
Need a lot of those against Saquon Barkley.
Make it a gain of about 2, second down and 8. Philadelphia. Football just short of the midfield marker. Packers change up defensively. Eagles send Brown to the right side. They stack 2 receivers, Dotson and Smith on the left.
Packers changing edge rushers, Brenton Cox and Rashawn Gary coming back in the ballgame.
Hurts in the shotgun, gets the snap from Cam Jurgens, backpedals, has time, still looking, throws it left side. He's got Calcaterra out of bounds. Calcaterra, the tight end, inside the 50 near the 47 of Green Bay. Bullard had coverage on the play for the Packers, and the Eagles are facing a third down off a gain of 4, third and about 5. maybe a little less than that.
Just out to the flat, underneath Bullard's coverage. It wasn't real tight.
Football just outside the 45 of Green Bay at the 47. 3 receivers spread to the right. They stack 2 receivers to the left. Hurts alone in the shotgun. Barkley on the wing. Left side comes in motion back behind the backfield. Snap to Barkley, throws right flat, and it Hurts has Barkley in the flat, and he's roped down beautifully. Well done, Javon Bullard. On the far side in front of the Packers bench, near the 48-yard line, making the 47 of Green Bay, no gain.
Real nice job by Bullard, the Packers nickelback this afternoon, of playing off the block. They had a blocker, A.J. Brown, for him, and Bullard looked like a linebacker, hands shivering Brown away and making the tackle.
So it's 4th down and 5, no gain on that play. On and punt formation now is Braden Mann. He placed 20 inside the 20-yard line with 7 touchbacks. Jaden Reed waiting for this punt at the Green Bay 10 on the left hash marks. Here's the snap, and he moves forward. Mann gets his kick away, and Reed lets it go, hits on the 4, and caroms into the end zone. Good judgment on the part of Jaden Reed to let that one go. And the Packers will take over 1st and 10 at their 20-yard line. Still trailing 7-0, 9:13 to go. We are first quarter of play in Philadelphia. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Quality. It's a word we here at Quick Trip don't take lightly. That's why we back every drop of our gasoline with our quality gasoline guarantee. While you're going out of your way to fill up with us, we're making the same commitment to you by making sure we always have the freshest fuel, ready to make sure you get to your destination without having to worry about what's in your gas tank. Guaranteed. Fully guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. It's just another way we've got you covered.
Get organized with a new Dakota Closet system at Menards. Dakota Closets are versatile and can be installed in any room, from home offices and laundry rooms to walk-in or reach-in closets, and so much more. Use the You Create Closet Planner, available in-store or online, to design a Dakota Closet system that maximizes your space and matches your style. And don't forget to check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Hey, it's John McGivern here. You know I love Network Health. One of the reasons is that they're local and they understand how important that is. Their exceptional customer service isn't just words on a page. It's what they do. It's what they've always done for over 41 years. Call 833-7-NETWORK today. HMO and POS plans underwritten by Network Health Plan. Compensation has been provided for using this endorsement of Network Health.
On game day, U.S. Cellular wants you to do less scrolling and more cheering. Whether you're in the stadium or listening to the game on the radio, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow cheeseheads. U.S. Cellular is all about a healthier relationship with technology. That means when the game is on, notifications go off. Take the Us Mode pledge and commit to more meaningful game day connections. Let's find us again with Us Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Packers. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Today's game brought to you by Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Each can contains vibrant dual flavors, making Vizzy your hard seltzer for any vibe. Mark your calendar. 2025 NFL Draft coming to Green Bay. Join us April 24th through the 26th. Visit greenbay.com/draft25 for more information. Wayne and Larry, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. John Kuhn across the way on the sidelines. Packers start this drive trailing 7-0, 9:13 to go first quarter. 1st and 10, ball to the left hash mark, Green Bay 20-yard line. Slot to the right side, single receiver left. Jordan Love starts in the shotgun. Josh Jacobs smokes it back to the offensive backfield. Jacobs takes a handoff, takes it up the middle, fights his way into a crowd between the hash marks, across the 20 to the 22-yard line. Gain of just 2 yards. Eagles stalwart against the run on that particular play, led by big Jalen Carter, one of the top defensive linemen of the game. And meanwhile, we've got a Packers offensive lineman shaken up.
Elton Jenkins, he pulled on the play, and it was him and Chris Brooks kind of stoned the hole with multiple bodies. The Eagles won the battle up front, and Elton Jenkins is down.
Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Green Bay Packers Radio Network.
Listen to groundbreaking interviews and thrilling play-by-play all season long. Touchdown! On SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
I mentioned John Kuhn is with us on the sidelines across the way. John, what's the atmosphere like down there?
Well, right now, it's just worry for Elton Jenkins because he had a big shot with one of those Philadelphia Eagle defensive linemen. And, man, the way he's holding his right arm right now, it looks like he's got some sort of serious pain going on right now with Elton Jenkins. And he's going to enter this Blue Medical tent right as Devontae White exits the Blue Medical tent. So I will get you guys updated on these injury information as I get it.
Wait, it looked like Nolan Smith just buried his helmet right in Elton's shoulder.
So Love in the shotgun on second down and about 8 from his 22. Two receivers right, single receiver to the left. Now Reed motions that way, circles back to the offensive backfield. Snap to Love, fires left side, tough catch made, coming back for it. Romeo Dobbs up across the 25, left hash mark, 27-yard line. Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie cornerback, had coverage, gain of 6. It's 3rd and 2 coming up.
And it's Travis Glover, the rookie, taking Elton's place at left guard.
Something to watch here. 3rd down coming up for Green Bay. Eagles on 3rd downs were very good in the regular season. And the Packers to the line of scrimmage. Reed in motion to the right. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Jacobs to the left side of Love, and here's the snap. Love, quick throw right side. You got Tucker Kraft tight-roping the sidelines, across the 35 in front of the Eagles bench, out of bounds, 38-yard line on the near right side. Cooper DeJean had coverage. Darius Slay helping out. It's enough for the first down for the Green Bay Packers on a pickup of 10.
Tucker Kraft actually lining up like a split end on that play. Cooper DeJean, the nickelback, stayed in the slot, and so the whole while Tucker had the leverage. He was outside and DeJean was inside.
Bo Melton to the left side. They set up a slot to the right. Love in the shotgun. Jacobs to his left. Again, Reed goes in motion toward the offensive backfield. Now turns back the other way. Hand off to Jacobs. Slanting left, trying to break through. Fights his way outside the left hash marks. Across the 40 to the 41-yard line on a gain of 3 yards. Philadelphia so far winning the battle up front. Nakobe Dean in on that tackle once again for Philadelphia. His second of the game.
Dean using the linemen up front to eat up the blockers. And that's something that hurt the Packers in the in the week 1 matchup is linebackers running through. Didn't get hats on.
Jacobs 3 carries, 8 yards. Second down for Green Bay. Second and about 6. Toss Jacobs around the right end. Jacobs steps to a tackle attempt. Turns upfield outside the 40-yard line number. Wrestled down near the 44. Gain of a couple of yards. They had him for a loss, it appeared. Blankenship and Nolan Smith rallied to the ball, but Jacobs made the first man miss, Rock.
Yeah, and it was Nakobe Dean again, and again, Wayne, running through. Josh Myers couldn't get a glove on him, and he disrupted the play.
3rd and 3, Green Bay Packers. 1 of 2 on 3rd downs. Football to the Green Bay 45 in the right hash. 7-0 Philadelphia first quarter. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Love in the shotgun with a setback to his right, and here's the snap. Love looking, under pressure, scrambling right. He's hit and sacked. Roped down by Nolan Smith, back inside the 35 on the 30-yard line number in Green Bay territory.
Nolan Smith actually rushing against Zach Tom. Fine pass protector, but Nolan Smith went inside Tom, then back outside to corral Jordan Love. That's moving.
Loss of 13, and it is 4th and 16, Green Bay. Football back in the 31-yard line of the Packers. Daniel Whelan on in punt formation. Cooper DeJean back deep. Here's the snap. Waist high. Moves forward. Swing of the right leg. High booming kick. DeJean waits for it, makes the catch at the 19 left side. He's to the 20-yard line, number to the 25, to the near sidelines, out of bounds at the 30. A return of about 11 yards, a beautiful booming punt of 50 yards. Chris Brooks, Eric Wilson forced him out of bounds. 1st and 10, Philadelphia. Eagles leading 7-0, 5:19 to go in this first quarter. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Don't miss MLB Network Radio's tour of spring training beginning in late February. When the football season blows its final whistle, it's baseball's time to shine. Tune in as we visit with all 30 teams on site across Arizona and Florida. Hear from the star players, managers, and front office executives. MLB Network.
Cheers, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on Wild Card Weekend for the NFL playoffs. We're live every single game, and we love hanging out with all of you, chatting it up, cheering on your favorite team. Thank you so much for being here. Now, please let us know in the chat. It's that time of the show. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Let's see how far out from all over the world we have people hanging out with us here, listening to the NFL playoffs and the wild card games. Let us know your city and state in the United States, city and province in Canada, international. Put your flag emojis out there, and let's see how many countries we have here in the chat in this wild platform called YouTube. Thank you again for participating. Now let's get back to the football.
When wildfires are engulfing the edge of your neighborhood, or an earthquake is destroying buildings, when a tornado is tearing through town, or a hurricane strikes, or is the best time perhaps today? During a disaster, you may not be able to stay in touch with your family or friends as easily as you think. And it's not always as simple as using your cell phone. That's why now is the time to take action. Go to ready.gov/communicate and make your emergency plan today. Don't wait. Communicate. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Catch the best basketball coverage on SiriusXM NBA Radio Channel 86.
Jaylen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand play.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio Channel 86 or the SiriusXM app.
Green Bay fans, hear what Coach LaFleur and the players have to say after each game on the Packers channel. 811 on the SiriusXM app.
Barkley, follow me, he's blocking around the left end, outside the numbers, 35-40, cuts it back, steps to attack on the attempt of Evan Williams, across the 45, roped down between the numbers as he cuts it back to the right, by Quay Walker. First down, Philadelphia, another big run, this one of 17 yards by Saquon Barkley.
Wayne, the Eagles pulling both their center, Cam Jurgens, and their left guard, Landon Dickerson. Both of them getting good blocks on the perimeter. And Jurgens is good at that pulling game. He's a smallish guy by their standards, 6'3", 303, but he can run and he's an athlete.
17-yard run, first down at the 48 of Philadelphia. And Hurts fakes the handoff, gets by Rashawn Gary around the right end. He's to the 50, 45, he's to the 40, slides to a stop. Near the Green Bay 38-yard line. Jalen Hurts around the right end. Made Rashawn Gary miss and picks up 15 yards.
Picked up some good blocking downfield, and there's the answer to the question, will they expose Jalen Hurts?
And
after missing most of the past 3 games with a concussion, and yes, they will.
Dotson and Smith stacked to the right. Brown wide to the left side. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right on 1st and 10 of the Green Bay 38. Motion by Dotson to the left. Hand off to Barkley around the left end. Has some running room. Gets a block. Makes the turn. Outside the hash marks between the numbers. Upended across the 35. Near the Green Bay 34, Evan Williams made the hit. They mark it to the 35, and it's a gain of about 3 yards.
Brenton Cox, the edge player on that side of the line of scrimmage where Barkley went, taking a big chance, going a big old lay inside, and made Jordan Mailata's block for him by going inside, and Barkley took advantage.
Barkley already 41 yards rushing on 6 carries, replaced by Gainwell in the offensive backfield. 2nd down and 7, Philadelphia, the Green Bay 35. And out of the shotgun, snap to Hurts. Quick throw, left side. Dallas Goedert's got it, and he's tackled. Game tackled short of the 30-yard line, short of the first down. Cooper responded from the linebacking core. McKinney in the secondary. John Kuhn, what do you have?
Well, I got an update on some of those injuries, Wayne. And Elton Jenkins did come out of the blue tent, being told it's a stinger. Questionable. That's generally a pain tolerance thing. Devontae White, not as good news. He's been taken into the locker room with a lower leg injury. Also questionable to return.
Big loss there on the defensive line. Third down, Philadelphia. Third down and 3. Football just outside the Green Bay 30-yard line. Eagles work from right to left. 3 receivers right, tight end left side. Hand off Gainwell. Up the middle. He's got running room between the hash marks. Inside the 30. Down near the 25-yard line. Gain of about 5 yards. Quay Walker finally got him down, but the Eagles' offensive line may be the best in the NFL, having its way up front.
Kenny Clark getting the worst of it on a double team between Dickerson, the left guard, and Mailata, the left tackle.
Eagles on the drive, 2:10 to go in this first quarter. 7-0 Philadelphia. In the pistol is Jalen Hurts. Gainwell, the running back. Hand off to Gainwell again. Into the left side of the line. Gainwell is stacked up just outside the left hash marks. Inside the 25, near the 23. A gain of a couple. They're going to mark it about the 24. Cooper and Williams, 2 young rookies on that Packers defensive front, made the hits.
Good job by Cooper. Just wading through the trash, wading through the traffic, and finding the ball carrier.
Second down at 8, Philadelphia. Nose of the football just inside the Green Bay 24-yard line. 7-0 Eagles, 90 seconds ago, first quarter. Jalen Hurts ducks in under center. Blasingame, the fullback, and an offset eye. Barkley, the tailback. Receivers right and left. Brown to the right. Smith to the left. Snap to Barkley. Looking left. Throws. Hits Smith. Leaping grab. Ushered out of bounds near left side by Carrington. Valentine got a first down inside the 15 near the 13 of Green Bay. Pickup of 10.
Valentine playing off of Smith, and Smith just ran a simple out pattern on him. And Wayne Smith is just 6 feet 170. He's the kind of guy I would think if you can get your hands on him, you could disrupt him, but Valentine was playing off coverage.
Hurts 6 for 6, 39 yards passing and a touchdown. In the shotgun is Jalen Hurts. Barkley to his left, slot right and slot left. Tight end in the slot of the right side, Dallas Goedert, 1st and 10. Football just inside the Green Bay 14. Snap to Hurts under a blitz. Throws it away left side, incomplete. Hurts being rushed. They brought McKinney, and they got shaking loose on that play Brenton Cox from the defensive front. And Hurts just threw it away. 2nd and 10. First incompletion of the game for the Philadelphia signal caller.
Interesting pass protection scheme. They didn't have a blocker for either Cox or McKinney. I think somebody screwed up. So but Hurts being a veteran quarterback, get rid of it, get him the next time.
Just outside the 13 at Green Bay, 2nd and 10. Barkley to the left side of Hurts. 2 receivers right. Tight end Dallas Goedert out to the left side. And now Smith comes in motion behind the formation. Orbit motion to the right. Snap to Hurts, has time. Looking and scrambles right. Now being flushed. Chased by Rashawn Gary. Throws it away down the right sidelines, out of play. But initially, Jalen Hurts had time. Coverage was pretty good downfield, had to be. He bought more time rolling to his right, and then Gary put some heat on him and threw it away. 3rd down, Philadelphia.
That play says one thing. Jalen Hurts is fast, but Rashawn Gary is just as fast.
Yeah. He was right there on his heels. So 3rd and 10, Philadelphia. Big stop here if the Packers can get it. Trailing 7-0, 26 seconds ago, first quarter. 3 receivers spread to the right. Calcaterra, tight end to the left side. Barkley moves to the left side of Hurts in the shotgun. 3rd down call. Snap. Barkley under pressure. Throws it away, incomplete. He was not out of the tackle box. I'm not sure if they're going to rule that Barkley was in the vicinity, but Hurts threw it away. Kenny Clark all over him, and it's 4th down.
Edgerrin Cooper in there as well, Wayne. And it was an A-gap stunt, and he came in untouched.
Cooper played just 11 snaps in the opener against Philadelphia in that game. Jake Elliott.
Even in those 11 snaps, when I went back and looked at it, he splashed a couple times.
He did. 31-yard field goal attempts. Elliott, 19 of 20 from inside of 40 yards. Here's the snap, the placement. Elliott's kick is up, and it is good. So Philadelphia drives for a field goal with 19 seconds ago in the first quarter. And the Packers now trail by the score of 10-0. For your fellow fanatics, your personal cheerleaders, your number one fans, for all the reasons you smile, get covered with Delta Dental and Vision Insurance. It's Delta Dental of Wisconsin and Delta Vision. Save big money at Menards for all your home improvement needs. John Kuhn is with us on the sidelines of the Packers side. John, a busy sideline with some injuries.
Yeah, it has been. And to just recap, Devontae Wyatt's still in the locker room right now with that lower leg injury. And Elton Jenkins on the sideline with his helmet in hand. So possibly a good sign here before the Packers take the field. Now, something I really liked at the end of that last drive defensively, I like the heat getting dialed up there by Jeff Hafley. I had a chance to talk to some Packer defensive coaches before the game, and I said, are we going to stick with the mush rush, kind of, not letting the quarterback get out of the pocket, but just try and drive our guys back into him? Don't we need to mix things up a little bit? And they were adamant that, yes, the mush rush is the way to go, but they will absolutely have to pick and choose their battles when they're going to blitz Jalen Hurts tonight.
Thank you, John. Jake Elliott booting from right to left. The Eagle drive, 11 plays, 57 yards to a 31-yard field goal. 10-0 Philadelphia. Elliott the approach, and the dynamic kickoff is high, but rather short on the far left side of the 5. Across the 5, Keyshawn Nixon. To the 15, cutting right. To the numbers 20. To the hash marks, makes a stutter step and is knocked down. Near the 25-yard line, Nolan Smith, 1-on-1 in the open field, made the hit. Packers 1st and 10 as we wind down this first quarter in Philadelphia.
Wayne, did you call that a dynamic kickoff?
I did.
How leaguish.
Yeah, I know. I'm all about the
Roger Goodell.
I'm all about the shield.
Roger Goodell would be proud of you.
Absolutely. If I didn't have dinner with you last night, I would have had dinner with Roger Goodell.
Well,
I chose you over Roger.
I consider that somewhat of a compliment.
Roger didn't answer my calls, obviously. Out of the pistol formation, Jordan Love, 1st and 10. Here's the handoff to Jacobs. Have to get him going. Straight ahead, not much there. Fighting his way. Cross the 30, out to the 33, and a gain of 3 yards. And they were hard fought. 3 yards as the first quarter comes to a close.
The end of the first quarter.
Zach Bond and Nakobe Dean team up on the tackle. 2nd and 7 Packers when we come back. End of 1 in Philadelphia. Not the start the Packers had hoped to get off to. They trail the Eagles 10-0 at the end of 1. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine said.
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Packers fans, ready for some game day excitement? Next time you're at Lambeau, stop by the American Family Insurance Titletown House and experience the thrill of making a game-saving play with our interactive Protect the End Zone game. Don't miss out on all the amazing giveaways. From exclusive Packers merch to special prizes, there's something for everyone. Visit us at Titletown to make your game day unforgettable. For more info, check out amfam.com/Packers.
On the football field, the skilled players get paid the most. The same is true in construction. Some of the most skilled players building our roads, solar farms, and stadiums are the men and women of the Wisconsin Operating Engineers. If you are ready to step up to a job where you can earn more without college debt and operate equipment like cranes, excavators, bulldozers, and drones, you're ready to join our team today at join139.com.
It's Pro Football Hall of Famer Leroy Butler. If you know me, you know I love Packers football and shopping at Pick and Save. And now with a Boost by Pick and Save Fresh Perks membership, I can get double the fuel points on all of my favorites ahead of Packer game day. You know what else I love? With my Boost membership, I can earn double the fuel points when I shop in-store or when I place orders online for free delivery or pickup. Learn more at pickandsave.com/Packers.
With champagne-like bubbles in an iconic glass bottle, Miller High Life, a quality beer within everyone's reach. Crisp, refreshing, and unpretentious Miller High Life. Welcome to the High Life. Start of the second quarter, Packers trailing 10-0. Second down and 7 Green Bay, 33-yard line of the Packers working from right to left. Fully loaded shotgun, receivers right and left. Soft coverage, Philadelphia, 2 safeties high. Jacobs moves in motion to the left out of the backfield. Love back to throw. Winds up. Rainbows deep down the right side. And it is picked off by Darius Big Play Slay at the 22-yard line of Philadelphia. Pass intended for Dontavian Wicks.
It's a heck of a play by Slay, Wayne. He step for step with Wicks, and then turning just at the right moment, making that catch. A heck of a play.
That ends a streak of 177 straight passes without an interception for the Green Bay quarterback. And the Eagles take over. Second turnover of the game. Both in favor of Philadelphia. Keyshawn Nixon fumble on a kickoff return. The opening kickoff return led to a short drive and an 11-yard touchdown pass to DeHaan Johnson.
Wayne, the Eagles begin this drive with 103 yards. The Packers have 16 offensively.
First down, football at the 22-yard line of Philadelphia. They work from left to right. And off to Saquon Barkley into the left side of the line. Barkley covered up at the 25-yard line outside the left hash marks. Lucas Van Ness was there, Edgerrin Cooper as well. Gain of 2, make it a second down and 8.
Lucas in a stand-up position, but he still defeated Jordan Mailata. A lot of people call him the best left tackle in the business. Still beat him from a 2-point stance.
Football just short of the 25. Let's call it a 3-yard gain on the previous play. So 2nd and 7, Philadelphia. Ball to the left hash mark from the shotgun. Hurts looks it over. Smith motions to the left side. And the snap to Jalen Hurts. In the pocket. It's closing in on him. He steps up and scrambles. Penalty marker is down. And Hurts goes down as he cuts it back inside the hash mark. From left to right, knocked down. 35-yard line. Evan Williams made the hit. Penalties against Philadelphia.
I think it might be a motion on Devontae Smith.
Illegal motion. Offense. Number 6. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
You know, that in-motion thing, you got to be careful about going forward.
Yep.
I'm glad he wasn't careful.
So this backs it up back inside the 20-yard line, or right at the 20-yard line of Philadelphia. The Eagles leading 10-0, opening 2 minutes of play, second quarter. Jahan Dotson wide to the right side. Smith in the slot right side, along with the tight end Dallas Goedert. Spread to the left side is Brown.
Packers and nickel.
In the shotgun, Barkley to the left side. And here's the snap to Jalen Hurts under pressure. Fires right side under shot. Dallas Goedert incomplete. Outside the numbers on the near side at the wild card logo. Wild card playoff logo on the near side. Carl Brooks putting pressure on the quarterback. And the pass came up short of Dallas Goedert, the veteran tight end.
Brooks and Van Ness running an ET. Van Ness inside, Brooks outside. And as Wayne mentioned, Brooks getting in the neighborhood, hurrying the throw.
3rd and 12 now for the Eagles. They're 1 of 3 on third downs. Hurts 6 of 10 passing, 39 yards at a touchdown. Brown is split to the left side, now comes in motion to the right. In the shotgun, Jalen Hurts with a setback to his right. Snap to Hurts, hands it off, and getting the call, Gainwell off the left side, across the 25, out to the 27-yard line outside the left hash marks. Make that Barkley on the carry, and Isaiah McDuffie made the tackle on a pickup of that. About 7 yards, it is 4th down.
So the Packers survive the interception without any further damage.
13 minutes to go, just over 13 minutes to go here in this second quarter. Here's the snap, and we got a penalty marker down right away. False start, Philadelphia. So Braden Mann will try it again.
Prior to the snap, false start, offense, number 48, 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
So they back it up inside the 25 and place it down to the 23-yard line of Philadelphia. Jaden Reed back deep to receive. And the snap once again to Braden Mann. Gets his kick away, sends it sailing toward the near side hash marks, making the catch. Reed on the left side, cuts to his right, through the hash marks. 25, bouncing right to the 30. Gets the edge. 35-40. Angled out of bounds on the far side. Near the 45-yard line of Green Bay in front of the Packers bench. Braden Mann, the man who pushed him out, I believe. And it's 1st and 10 coming up. So we've got a break. 12:42 to go in this first half. Philadelphia 10, Green Bay nothing. From the U.S. Cellular broadcast booth, this is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey fans, you want your family to be warm and comfortable during the brutal Wisconsin winters, right? That's why it's good to know the knowledgeable, friendly dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling, who will do whatever it takes to keep your furnace running efficiently no matter what the weather throws at you. Plus, score up to $2,600 in tax credits on qualifying Bryant systems and ask about local rebates and financing for qualified buyers. Find your local dealer at Bryant.com. That's Bryant.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and
Hey football fans, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight for the NFL playoffs, the wild card. Which team are you cheering for? Who do you think is going to make it all the way to the Super Bowl? Thank you so much for chatting it up and cheering on your favorite team. Let us know that you're having a good time here by hitting that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. Let's get more football fans here in the chat. That is the #1 way to bring more football fans to this amazing community. As well, please share the link. If you guys could please share it out on your favorite social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. Let's get this out to more people all over the world so we can make a difference in our community and have some fun while we're doing it. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team.
And they understand how important that is. Their exceptional customer service isn't just words on a page. It's what they do. It's what they've always done for over 41 years. Call 8337-NETWORK today. HMO and POS plans underwritten by Network Health Plan. Compensation has been provided for using this endorsement of Network Health.
Hey fans, want to keep your family warm during the brutal Wisconsin winters? The knowledgeable, friendly dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling do whatever it takes to keep your furnace running efficiently. Find your local dealer, Bryant.com. Packers get good field position. They're best by far of the game. 43-yard line of Green Bay, 1st and 10. Jordan Love in the shotgun. Jacobs to his left. Jacobs 5 carries, 14 yards. Hand off to Jacobs, running hard off left tackle, stacked up across the 45 outside the left hash mark, and turned back at the 46-yard line, a gain of just 3. Nothing easy. DeJean and Vaughn make the stops for Philadelphia. If the Eagles had any kind of chink in their armor defensively, they're 10th against the run, giving up 104 yards a game, 9th in average of 4.3.
Travis Glover still manning the left guard spot for Elton Jenkins. Travis is the Packers' 6th-round draft choice from last spring from Georgia State.
2nd and 7, snap. Love throws wild right side. Got his man, Jaden Reed, out of bounds. In Philadelphia territory, out of bounds at the 45-yard line of the Eagles. Darius Slay forced him out, 9-yard gain.
Jaden Reed just running a quick out underneath the zone coverage of Darius Slay.
Best throw of the game thus far for Jordan Love, who's now 3 of 6 passing. 1st and 10, Green Bay. Early going second quarter, 10-0 Philadelphia. 3 receivers on the right, 2 of them are tight ends. In the shotgun is Jordan Love. Jacobs to his left, and the handoff Jacobs. Trying to bounce to the right, cuts back inside, spinning along the right hash marks, down near the 40-yard line of Philadelphia to Kobe Dean. Zach Vaughn. Vaughn had the big game down in Sao Paulo against the Packers with 15 tackles, 11 solos, 2 sacks, and a forced fumble.
Nice job by Jacobs stepping out of the tackle of Darius Slay, who was supporting the run from his corner position. Just stepped right through it.
Gain of 5. 2nd down and 5. Football to the right hash mark. Philadelphia 40-yard line. Packers work from right to left. Jacobs joins Love to the quarterback's left in the offensive backfield. Slot left. They get motion to the tight end of the left side. And here's the handoff to Jacobs. Finds an opening. Running hard off the left hash marks. Outside the hash marks. Inside the 40. Close to the first down at the 36-yard line of Philadelphia. To Kobe Dean on the tackle. They're a yard short. Gain of 4.
Good job cutting off the block of Travis Glover. Glover's a big guy, like 6'6", 317. He just engulfed the Eagle defender in front of him.
Packers 1 of 3 on 3rd down conversions against this Philadelphia defense. 3rd and short, 3rd and 1 at the Eagles 36. 10-0 Philadelphia early going 2nd quarter. Love in the shotgun, Jacobs to his left. They motion Kraft to take the snap, trying to make a quarterback sneak, and he does, and he pile drives, cutting to his right, inside the hash marks. He's to the 30, and inside the 30 to the 29-yard line of Philadelphia. That was the cheese squeeze, and they work it to perfection for 8 yards and a first down.
That was great second effort by Tucker Kraft. It looked like the Eagles had stopped him, but Kraft kept his feet pumping and eventually brought the pile with him. Excellent work.
9:40 to go, first half, 10-0 Eagles. Packers on the drive at the Philadelphia 28-yard line. Love in the shotgun, Wilson to his left. Receivers right and left with a stack to the right side. Now off that stack, Reed in motion to the left. Here's the snap to Jordan Love, looking left. Throws the out. Jaden Reed's got it under the coverage of the rookie. Quinion Mitchell just inside the 25-yard line of Philadelphia near the 24 at a gain of 4 yards.
Another quick out by Jaden Reed. I should mention, Wayne, Darius Slay has some kind of injury problem. And right now, it's Isaiah Rodgers manning that corner spot.
Slot to the right side, Melton and Reed. On the wing left side and now going in motion, orbit motion to the right is Wicks. Here's the handoff to Jacobs. He started left, trying to cut it back right, and is roped down by Nakobe Dean. A loss of yardage back to the 30-yard line. Wow, loss of 6. 3rd down, Green Bay.
Nakobe Dean just kind of working his way through the traffic. It was like the play came right to him.
He's made 3 big tackles in this game so far. 8:17 to go, 2nd quarter. Packers 2 of 4 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 12, Philadelphia 30. Melton in the slot left side. Dobbs wide left. 3 receivers right. Love alone in the gun. Here's the snap. He has time initially. Steps up and scrambles. He's to the 30 to the 25. Breaks the tackle 20. Down he goes close to the first down. Along the right hash marks. Inside the 20. Depends on the spot of the ball. He may be just short. A scamper of 11 plus yards. Cooper DeJean got him down.
Good job by Jordan running through the tackle of Zach Bond. Just named to his first Pro Bowl. Former Badger, Brown Deer. But Jordan Love got the best of him.
Packers first four-way into the Case IH red zone. 4th down, less than a yard to go. They're going for it. In the shotgun, Jacobs moves to the left side of Jordan Love. Double tight ends in the game. Kraft now motions to the offensive backfield. Cheese squeeze again off the left cheek of his center, and he's got the first down, or so it appears. Inside the 23-yard line, they're marking it near the 22, and that would be enough. Indeed it is. Tucker Kraft picks up the first down. His 2nd on this drive.
That kind of play, low man wins. So you got a root hog. The Packers root hogged twice in this series.
9 plays, 40 yards on this drive. 5 minutes, 23 seconds, time of possession. Green Bay 1st and 10, Philadelphia 18-yard line. Love under center, Jacobs the lone back. Wicks on the wing left side, back to throw Love. He stumbled a bit, now throws right side, broken up, incomplete. Rodgers knocked it away in the right corner of the end zone. There's a penalty marker down in the area of defensive holding. It was early in the play before the ball might have been released. Oh no, they're calling it against Green Bay. Pass interference against the Packers.
an eligible player downfield. Offense, number 79. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Travis Glover, the rookie.
That hurts. So they move it back outside the 22-yard line. It is first down for Green Bay. 1st and 15. Dobbs to the right side, 2 receivers to the left, including Musgrave, flank wide to the left outside the numbers. In a fully loaded shotgun, now Reed moves in motion to the left, the handoff to Jacobs going to right. Jacobs trying to cut it back, breaks a tackle inside the 20, along the right hash marks. He's down near the 18-yard line of Philadelphia. Milton Williams, Nakobe Dean collaborate on the stop for Philadelphia. A gain of 5, leaving a 3rd down for Green Bay. Make it 2nd down for Green Bay, 10 yards to go.
Good job by Josh Myers and Sean Ryan creating a soft spot.
10-0.
Jalen Carter for a bit of a ride.
10-0 Philadelphia, 6 minutes ago, first half. Packers 2nd and 10. At the Philadelphia 18-yard line. Love alone in the shotgun to the moment. Kraft on the wing right side. 3 receivers left. Now Reed motions to the formation. Now back the other way to the left. Snap to Love. Dumps it off right side. Kraft's got it and hit by Nakobe Dean. Loss of yardage at the 20-yard line number. Wow, loss of 2. 3rd and 12 coming up for Green Bay. Somebody put a hat on Nakobe Dean, please.
Nakobe Dean, prior to the snap, Tucker Kraft is on the edge. Nakobe Dean moved out there like he knew it was coming and got right across from him. Then Tucker tried to do that wide delay and out for a screen. No dice.
Nakobe Dean is shaken up on the play and now needs some assistance in getting off the field. He has been impressive in this first half of play.
Well, he's been kind of a tackling machine for the Eagles.
John Kuhn, what did you see down there?
Yeah, it looks like some sort of lower body injury there for Nakobe Dean as he's getting assisted off this football field. And he's not the only Eagle right now being evaluated. Darius Slay has been taken into the locker room. When I get more information on him as well, I will be back.
All right, thank you, John. 3rd down and almost 13 yards to go for the Packers. Green Bay came in 39.5% of 3rd downs. That's middle of the pack, 15th in the league. They were only 3 of 10 against Chicago. Here today, 2 of 5 on 3rd downs for the Packers. Football to the Eagles, 20-yard line, right hash. Slot left, slot right. Love alone in the gun. Tight ends on the right side of the line. Make it left side. Here's the snap to Love. Rush on. Love steps up, scrambles left, trying to buy time and does. Now fires left side, end zone incomplete. Pass intended for Emmanuel Wilson, covered by Cooper DeJean in the left corner of the end zone. And the ball thrown away incomplete. It is 4th down, and they bring the field goal unit on. 12-play, 37-yard drive that took 7 minutes and 25 seconds off the clock. That's a positive in itself for this Green Bay team. Down 10-0 with 5:09 to go first quarter. This will be a 38-yard field goal attempt off the right hash mark. Brandon McManus, 14 for 14 inside of 40. Snap, placement. Here's the kick to the uprights. And it is no good.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
He missed it to the right side.
Came in 20 of his last 21.
5:05 to go. In this, the first half, the Eagles take over 1st and 10, leading 10-0.
You know, Wayne, what's not bad is that the Packers have done a lot of not-so-hot things, and it's still a reasonable score.
Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
In action continues when the Washington Commanders
gave the flop put up towards McLaurin. He's open, over his shoulder, caught! Touchdown, Washington!
battle the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
First down and goal from the 1. Pass the left side. Caught ball. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, catch the national broadcast on NFL Radio Channel 88. The Commanders call on Sirius 82 XM 226. The Bucs call on Sirius 85 XM 225. In the car and on the Sirius XM app.
To
truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point. Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and wide receiver Allen Robinson as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
I think that's what makes the National Football League so special.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app. Hear every game of the NFL playoffs on SiriusXM.
To the end zone. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson.
The NFL's Wild Card Weekend concludes tomorrow night at 8 Eastern. The Vikings take on the Rams.
Caught! Puka Nacua! Touchdown LA!
Hear the experts on NFL Radio break down all the playoff matchups. Join the conversation on Channel 88 and on the SiriusXM app.
This is Peter King. Hear me all season long, every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Still 10-0 Philadelphia, 1st and 10 Eagles. 28-yard line of Philadelphia, they work from left to right. Jalen Hurts under center, Barkley the lone back. And Hurts back to throw under pressure, being chased by Colby Wooden, rolls the right side, and down he goes. 25-yard line, they're going to have to call that a sack. It's a loss of 3 as Hurts goes down outside the numbers on the near right side.
Colby Wooden getting off the block of Cam Jurgens. Not right away, but just kind of an effort play. Then chased Jalen Hurts out of the pocket.
Coverage for the most part downfield seems to be pretty sound for Green Bay. The safeties are high. The corners are spread to the right and left sides, and here the Eagles to the line of scrimmage. Packers move up in press coverage on the corners out of the pistol formation. Jalen Hurts. Barkley right behind him, 2 yards behind the quarterback. 2nd down. Play action. Hurts looking to throw. Rush this time by Slayton, rolling out left, looking downfield, and he throws it away over the Packers bench down the left sidelines. TJ Slayton came across, unblocked, flushed the quarterback to the far left side. It is 3rd down and 10. Penalty marker down.
Slayton whipping Cam Jurgens, the Pro Bowl center.
It's going to be against Philadelphia.
Holding. Offense, number 68. The penalty is declined. It's 3rd down.
3rd down to 13, Philadelphia. 25-yard line of the Eagles. 4:09 to go first half. Philadelphia leading this NFC wildcard game 10-0. Gainwell comes into the ball game. Kenneth Gainwell, the 3rd down back for the Eagles. Barkley leaves.
We haven't got Jacobs going, but they haven't got Barkley going either.
Well, Brown to the left side. Smith to the right. Shotgun. Here's the snap. Hurts steps up. Hurts looking around. Scrambles to his left. Hurts trying to pick up the 1st down along the left hash marks, but down he goes. Across the 30, the 35-yard line. Good contained defense by the Packers. Rashawn Gary and Quay Walker responding. 9-yard run, but far short of the 1st down of the Eagles, and the punting unit has come on.
Packers playing zone. That means they're playing with vision. Hurts runs. They rally to the ball, and it's a punt.
Let's see if Jaden Reed can give him something here. Braden Mann out in punt formation. Average 48.8 yards a punt this season, 42-yard net. Takes a chest-high snap, moves forward, lifts his kick high in the air toward the far right sidelines. Fair catch signal made, and it glances off Reed out of play, harmlessly out of play. Penalty, there is a hat down on the far sidelines. Someone went out of bounds, and the official made note of it by throwing his cap. Let's see what they decide here. Reed had to go off him, it appeared, Rock, out of bounds, just across the 20 near the 23 or 22-yard line. Let's take a timeout while they sort this thing out. Timeout, 10-0 Philadelphia, 2nd quarter. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
I'm Mary Ellen Stanek, president of Baird Funds. The Packers are unique in the NFL because the team is owned by the fans and part of the community they share. At Baird, we understand the difference a personal stake can make. Our employees own our firm, and together we earn Baird's reputation for excellence by always doing our best for our clients and giving back in our communities.
Hey, Hey, you. Yeah, you. The one that's hanging out with us, listening to the NFL playoffs. It's Wild Card Weekend, and I am thrilled that you are here and I finally got your attention. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? We are so close to 75,000 subscribers. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell so you don't miss it when we go live, because we hang out with people from all over the world every single NFL playoff game from now to the Super Bowl. Now let's get back to the football. Thank you for turning on that bell and hitting the subscribe button. We'll see you back in the chat.
Clients, the team I would call. Hupy and Abraham. Pick the winning team. The team with the win or it's free guarantee. Call 1-800-800-5678. 1-800-800-5678. Or on the web at Hupy.com. Hupy and Abraham. Available 24/7, 365. Visit Hupy.com today.
Packers scratch games from the Wisconsin Lottery are here with up to $50,000 in instant cash prizes.
And a chance to win 4 season tickets for 1 year.
Anyone could win.
Anyone?
Let's go! The fans love it.
Even non-winning tickets have a chance at bonus drawing prizes.
Games range from $1 to $10 and are available now at Wisconsin Lottery retailers. For more info, visit WILottery.com. Odds of winning a bonus drawing prize depend on number of entries received. Average of 64,000 per year. What happened on the punt, Sidney Brown covering the punt. A ball went off of him, not Jaden Reed out of bounds. But Sidney Brown had been out of bounds, came back in, was the first to touch the ball. So it's a 5-yard penalty. And they mark it up at the 28-yard line at Green Bay, 1st and 10. 3:25 to go in this first half. Eagles leading 10-0. Packers take over, 1st and 10. Jordan Love, 5 of 9 passing, 26 yards. They've got to get Jacobs on track. 25 yards on 10 carries with a long of 5. Ball to the right hash mark. Packers work from right to left. Romeo Doubs comes wide to the left side. Dontavian Wicks wide to the right. Tucker Kraft standing up right side of the line. In the shotgun is Love. Kraft moves to the wing left side. Eagles shift up front defensively. Safeties are high. They're pressed on the corners. And here's the snap to Love on 1st and 10. Clean pocket, dumps it out. Jacobs left side. Penalty markers down behind the play. Jacobs hit and escapes out of bounds. Cooper DeJean made an excellent play to help force him out. Virtually no gain, maybe a gain of a yard. And they're calling the penalty on the Packers. Might be for a hold.
To make that play, Wayne, DeJean took a nice stiff arm in the
holding. Offense, number 79. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification of the Green Bay Packers Radio Network.
Interact with our stable of former players, coaches, and executives all day long on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
3 penalties, 25 yards against the Packers, 1st and 20, back to the Green Bay 18. Loving the shotgun with a slot right, single receiver left. And here's the snap to Jordan Love. Fires it right side, leaping grab. Jaden Reed breaks a tackle, cutting left. Slips another defender on his feet. Has running room to the near side numbers. He's to the 30, 35, and raced out of bounds. Got enough for the first down. 20-yard gain. Quinyon Mitchell forced him out of the near side. What a play.
That was a heck of a run after catch by Jaden Reed. Broke no less than 3 tackles. Excellent work.
Jaden Reed came in 380 yards after the catch. 380 of his 857 yards after the catch. First down, Green Bay. 38-yard line of the Packers. 10-0 Philadelphia. Late going second quarter. 3 receivers, bunch to the right, hand off to Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs along the hash marks. He tumbles forward and a penalty marker thrown. Behind the play, my goodness.
Holding. Offense, number 79. 10-yard penalty. First down.
It's on the rookie once again.
He's been called twice, and he's getting his arms out there. They're bringing in Kadeem Telford right now. He's got a little more experience. But he's got to get used to, like, sometimes those sloppy practice habits, getting your arms outside. Nobody says anything in practice. You get in the game action, and you resort to what you've been doing, and it doesn't work.
First and 20 once again at the 28-yard line of Green Bay this time. Out of the shotgun to the setback to his right, and now what do we get? 2-minute warning given to both benches.
The 2-minute warning.
Elton Jenkins out with an injury, and the Packers have struggled with the left guard spot. 2 minutes to go, first half. Eagles 10, Packers nothing. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Looking for the most popular answer. What's the worst thing about Wisconsin winters? Gina Della from Pella.
Finding a sitter when snow closes school. Yay! It's the time of the
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us today for the NFL playoffs. Please check the link that is pinned in the chat as well. It's in the description. And donate if you are able. It makes a huge difference to our community in Toronto with this hospital that I'm not alive today if it's not for the work that they did at Sick Kids Hospital. So I am forever grateful and thankful that you're here helping me make a difference for our kids and families in Toronto. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team.
Claim. A cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Folks, here in the Midwest, you can pair Leinenkugels with anything. Like finding out playing bags at the lake goes great with the Leinenkugels. Or finding out eating a really burnt marshmallow tastes even better with a Leinenkugels. Or finding out relaxing after a day at the lake is better with a Leinenkugels. Leinenkugels Summer Shandy, Grapefruit Shandy, or Juicy Peach pairs with anything. Leinenkugels, flavor the moment. 2024 Jacob Leinenkugel Brewing Company, Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Celebrate responsibly.
The 2-minute warning presented by the Wisconsin Laborers District Council, representing nearly 9,000 union laborers throughout Wisconsin. Learn more at liunawisconsin.org and feel the power. 10-0 Philadelphia. 2 minutes ago, second quarter.
And
both sides have all three of their timeouts.
Is back in. Darius Slay back in.
Receivers right and left. 3-4 to the right side, 1 to the left. Love alone of the shotgun on 1st and 20 from his 28. Ball to the left hash mark. Here's the snap to Love. Quick throw. Kraft right side gets a block from Milton. Makes the turn. 30, 35. Tumbled out of bounds across the 35 near the 40-yard line of the far right side into the Packers bench. Oren Burks forced him out. The former Green Bay third-round draft choice.
Bo Melton's blocking for him on that play. Bo is 5'11", 189, but he is a tough little nut.
12 yards on the gain. Second down and 8 Green Bay. Football to the 40-yard line. Right hash mark, Packers territory. Love in the shotgun, set back to his left. Snap to Love, looks right, looks left, dumps it off left side. Brooks has it, tries to split defenders, and reaches across the 40 outside the number to the 45-yard line. Did well to get what he got. Mitchell and Burks with the 2 men. He split on a pickup of about 5, leaving 3rd and 3. Minute 33 to go in this first half. No huddle Packers in the shotgun. Brooks to the left side of Love. Long count. Now Love steps up to the line of scrimmage, calling the play, maybe changing the protection. 3 receivers on the right side. Tight end standing up left side of the line. Snap to Love. Fires right side. Got Dobbs inside Philadelphia territory. Outside the 50-yard line number. 48-yard line of Philadelphia. 1st and 10. Cooper to Jean. Darius Slay on the hit. 7-yard first down, Green Bay.
Dobbs running the out underneath the Eagles coverage.
10-0 Philadelphia Packers on the drive. From the 48 of the Eagles, 1st and 10. Love in the shotgun, takes the snap. Rushes on, steps up. He's hit, gets it away, right side, nearly intercepted. Diving grab made, but I think they're ruling incomplete. Cooper DeJean jumping in front of the intended receiver. Chris Brooks near the midfield marker trapped the ball, and it is incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Jalen Carter all over Jordan Love as he was throwing the ball. Jalen Carter beating Josh Myers with the arm over.
And again, Packers left guard Elton Jenkins, injured early in this game, has not returned. And as Larry mentioned, Kadeem Telford manning the left guard position now. 2nd and 10 to the 48 of Philadelphia. Love in the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Here's the snap to Jordan Love. Deep drop, steps, fires it over the middle. Intercepted Zach Bond. Cutting left, 45, 50, out of bounds inside the 45 of Green Bay. Zach Bond playing the deep middle in the linebacking core, and Jordan Love threw it right to him. 2nd interception, 3rd turnover for Green Bay.
I think Jordan was trying to get deep on that play, but there really wasn't a Packer receiver in the area code. Tucker Kraft was short. I think it was Malik Heath downfield, but just wasn't close.
They mark it to the 45 at Green Bay. 36 seconds ago, first half. Eagles leading 10-0. Each side has 3 timeouts remaining, if I'm reading the scoreboard correctly. Ball on the left hash mark, and Jalen Hurts and company. Boy, this Packers defense has hung in there gallantly, allowing only a short touchdown drive of 3 plays after the initial kickoff of the game. The opening kickoff was fumbled by Keyshawn Nixon. Brown to the left side, 2 receivers to the right. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun, Barkley to his right. Snap to Hurts. Delay handoff, Barkley following the blocking off the right side along the right hash marks. Inside the 40 to the 39-yard line on a gain of 6 yards. Bullard and Walker collaborate on the stop for Green Bay. 2nd and 4, timeout taken.
Philadelphia, here first. Will be 30 seconds.
Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, the official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Life's better with American Family Insurance. That's because their team is always there to protect your dreams. John Kuhn?
Well, as Rock said last drive, Wayne, Darius Slay did return to the field after coming back out of the locker room with his elbow injury, but not so lucky with linebacker Nakobe Dean. It is a knee injury, and he is ruled out, so not good there on the Eagles front.
Wow. He was playing terrifically.
Well, it's not breaking my heart that he's out. God bless his recovery.
2nd down and 4, 31 seconds to go. First half from the Green Bay 39. The dangerous Philadelphia offense. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon Barkley to his right. Cam Jurgens snap, and Hurts takes. Hurts waits, fires it over the middle. Broke it up beautifully. Oh, my goodness. They denied the pass. Evan Williams stepping in front, reaching in front with his left arm, and knocked it away. From the tight end, Dallas Goedert between the hash marks of the 30-yard line of Green Bay. Well done.
The partisan Eagle crowd, I should mention, is voicing their disapproval of that excellent job of coverage by Evan Williams.
Look good to me, Rock. 3 receivers bunch on the left, 1 to the right. 3rd down, Philadelphia. 3rd down and 4 from the Green Bay 39. Hurts in the shotgun, set back to his left. And the snap. 4-man rush. Fires right side for Brown, incomplete. Undershot him a bit. And right on his back that time was Keyshawn Nixon near the 30-yard line, just outside the right hash marks. Now, let's see what the Eagles try here. They're in that kind of no man's land. This would be a very long field goal attempt. I don't think this is the year to try it. Jake Elliott is just 1 of 7 on field goal tries of 50-plus. So the Eagles going for it on 4th down. Philadelphia, 19 of 27 on 4th down, 70%. They're facing 4th and 4 at the Green Bay 39. And motion on the line. False start, Philadelphia.
False start. Offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
That's a tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to send the punting unit on now. I'll tell you what, Rock, this defense has hung in there well. They need this offense to reward them. It probably won't happen in this half, but in the second half, And again, Philadelphia will get the ball to start the second half. What a job by the Packers defense to contain this Philadelphia offense.
I've got nothing but good things to say about the Packers defense. The one touchdown came as a result of the fumbled kickoff.
Braden Mann on punt formation. Rick Lovato snap, knee-high snap. He moves forward, gets away a high spiral. Fair catch signal made, and coming to his knees to make the catch at the 11-yard line on the near left side, just inside the 10-yard line number, is Jaden Reed at the 11 of Green Bay. 14 seconds to go in the first half that has Philadelphia on top by the score of 10-0. 3 turnovers for the Packers in this first half. Wow. Life is about balancing what you need with what you want. You know what you want? Fox Communities Credit Union has what you need. Ditch the fizz with Happy Thursday. New line of bubble-free spiked refreshers. Delicious, refreshing fruit flavors for that weekend flavor any day of the week. The Packers are going to let time wind down in this quarter as Jordan Love drops to a knee. Rough first half for the Green Bay offense. Love 9 of 15 passing, 70 yards, 2 interceptions. Josh Jacobs, 25 yards on 10 carries. Jalen Hurts, 6 of 13, 39 yards passing and a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 9 carries, 58 yards, 6.4 yard average. At the end of one half in Philadelphia, this wild card playoff game, the Eagles have a 10-0 lead over the Packers. The halftime report presented by Ascension, Wisconsin is next. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with...
Football fans, it's the NFL playoffs wild card weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and making a difference in our community. We're running the Sick Kids Football Frenzy for every single game of the college football playoffs, every single game of the NFL playoffs, so that we can help raise money for Sick Kids Hospital. We are already over $700 donated in just the first couple games of the college football playoffs. Let's make a difference. Joe, tell them more about our amazing campaign and the difference that it makes with Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto.
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI, where we make a real-world difference in our Toronto community. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering how you are making a difference. Well, a percentage of revenue from every single game will be donated directly to Sick Kids Hospital, as we have raised over $6,500 in just 8 months. Sick Kids has impacted my life, and I'm sure the lives of countless families in the Toronto area, and I know probably a number of yours as well. Please check out the link that is pinned in the chat or in the description and donate if you are able. Let's show the power of community of sports fans making a difference. One of the best ways to increase the amount of the donation is to share the link of this YouTube live stream on social media to help bring more football fans to our amazing community, changing the world one insider at a time. We'll see you in the chat. And holy Mackinac, thank you for helping us raise money for Sick Kids Hospital as we heal the future.
Third possession with a field goal, putting them up 10-0 and bringing us into quarter number 2, which started with a deep pass to Dontavian Wicks that was intercepted by the Eagles, but thankfully they couldn't make anything of that. Jaden Reed set up the Packers with good field position on their next possession.
Gets his kick away, sends it sailing toward the near side hash marks, making the catch. Reed on the left side, cuts to his right, through the hash marks, 25, bouncing right to the 30, gets the edge, 35-40, angled out of bounds on the far side, near the 45-yard line of Green Bay in front of the Packers bench.
Then on 3rd and 1, Tucker Kraft's sneak worked to perfection.
They motion Kraft to take the snap, trying to make a quarterback sneak, and he does, and he pile drives, cutting to his right, inside the hash marks, he's to the 30, and inside the 30 to the 29-yard line of Philadelphia. That was the cheese squeeze, and they work it to perfection for 8 yards and a first down.
And then on 4th and 1, he did it again.
Double tight ends in the game. Kraft now motions to the offensive backfield. Cheese squeeze again off the left cheek of his center, and he's got the first down, or so it appears.
Eventually, Brendan McManus came out for a 38-yard field goal that was no good. It went wide right. Score stays 10-0. Philly with just over 5 minutes to go in the half, and that was your halftime score. Should note down, Devontae Wyatt is questionable to return due to a lower leg injury, and Elton Jenkins is questionable with a stinger. On the Eagles side, linebacker Nakobe Dean is out with a knee injury. We'll take a look at a few of the other playoff games coming up. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Life's better with American Family Insurance because we know whether it's a new home or a new car. You've worked hard to achieve your dreams, and we work hard to protect them so you can enjoy the utmost peace of mind. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Packer fans, Mott's Matt for Brewpub Lots of Mott's Pizza here. You know, Packer games need a pizza that can go all 4 quarters. Something hearty that'll carry you through all the emotions of the 3-hour roller coaster. You need a Brewpub Lots of Mott's Pizza. Made with high-quality meat and veggie toppings and bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese, Brewpub pizzas aren't your old-school frozen fraud. It's the people's pizza that's earned the title official pizza of the Green Bay Packers. They're local legends, made right here in Kaukauna, Wisconsin. So snag a Brewpub pizza today from your local grocery store.
Here in Green Bay, we love a great game. The thrill of a big hit, a huge score. Nobody loves winning more. But in order to win, you gotta get in the game. And for us, there's only one place to play, Oneida Casino Hotel. Whether it's doubling down on a solid hand or trying your luck on big name slots, Oneida's got the action. Plus great places to eat. And after all the excitement, a comfortable full-service hotel to unwind. In Green Bay, winners stay and play at Oneida Casino Hotel. Official casino hotel of the Green Bay Packers. Please gamble responsibly.
The Halftime Report is presented by Ascension, Wisconsin. When it comes to healthcare, we all need a winning strategy. The best way to get there is through Ascension Wisconsin Care Teams. Schedule now at ascension.org/Wisconsin Care. The Packers are down 10-0 against the Eagles. Earlier this afternoon, the Bills are moving on after beating the Broncos 31-7. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans, we're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media is your home for all things NASCAR now on the SiriusXM app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Working too hard to give you a heart attack.
You want to become good? Work. Playing at Sweet 16s, parties, weddings, bar mitzvahs.
First record I remember buying was Time Out by Dave Brubeck.
Flabbergasted by that album, how good that was. You know the song Wipeout? I just adapted it to the piano.
The Billy Joel Channel is back on SiriusXM for a limited time, Channel 79, and the SiriusXM app.
Sports Grid Radio on SiriusXM has you covered this NFL season.
Wildcard weekend wraps up with a Monday night matchup between the Rams and the Vikings. This game has been moved from SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles to Glendale, Arizona due to the wildfires in California. The Vikings now sit as a 2.5-point favorite. Make sure you tune in to Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio, channel 159 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
Catch the best basketball coverage on SiriusXM NBA Radio, Channel 86.
Jaylen Brown drives, bounce pass to the corner. Tatum drives baseline, strong two-hand play.
Every day we bring you the latest headlines, expert analysis, and exclusive interviews with the players, coaches, and legends of the game.
We're now joined by best Laker of all time. It's Magic Johnson.
Nick Nurse, head coach of the Philadelphia 76ers, joins us.
Plus, catch live play-by-play action you won't hear anywhere else. Tune in on NBA Radio Channel 86 or the SiriusXM app.
Green Bay fans, hear what Coach LaFleur and the players have to say after each game on the Packers channel. 811 on the SiriusXM app.
Join Wayne and Larry in Philadelphia next as the second half begins. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
At Prevea, we do things differently because we're led by doctors who specialize in you. How do we do it? Let's hear from the doctors, just like me, who practice at Prevea.
At Prevea Health, we're led by doctors
who really care about you. That's why our patients
are always treated with patience.
And the first treatment we prescribe
is kindness.
Prevea Health, doctor-led, specializing in you.
It's time for some football. As the official ticket marketplace of the Green Bay Packers and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Packers tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Packers.
Folks, here in the Midwest, you can pair Leinenkugels with anything. Like finding out playing bags at the lake goes great with the Leinenkugels. Or finding out eating a really burnt marshmallow tastes even better with a Leinenkugels. Or finding out relaxing after a day at the lake is better with a Leinenkugels. Leinenkugels Summer Shandy, Grapefruit Shandy, or Juicy Peach pairs with anything. Leinenkugels, flavor the moment. 2024 Jacob Leinenkugel Brewing Company, Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. Celebrate responsibly.
Halftime back in Philadelphia where the Eagles lead the Packers 10-0. Nobody loves the thrill of the game more than Green Bay, and there's one place in town where the game is always on. Oneida Casino, official casino of the Green Bay Packers. Home of the 2025 NFL Draft is Green Bay, April 24th through the 26th. Visit greenbay.com/draft25 for more information. Tonight's ground game stats are powered by Senex. Packers 14 rushing attempts for 45 yards. Eagles 13 for 89 yards. The ground game stats powered by Senex. Be sure to stop at your local Senex. Stock up on snacks for your next Packers game. Senex is the proud petroleum partner of the Green Bay Packers. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. 3 turnovers in the first half by the Packers. One on special teams led to a quick 3-play, 28-yard drive and an 11-yard touchdown pass from Jalen Hurts to Jahan Dotson for the first points of the game. Meanwhile, Jake Elliott hit a 31-yard field goal later on in the first quarter to make it 10-0, and they played a scoreless second quarter.
Wayne, I think the football gods are smiling. 3 turnovers, and you're down 10-0. There's a heck of an opportunity here.
Yeah, there is. But they'll have to defend the Eagles to start the second half, no doubt about that.
And that's a huge drive at Tone Center.
John Kuhn, what do you have for us at halftime?
Listening to Matt LaFleur at halftime, real calming sense in his voice. He said, listen, you just witnessed our worst half of the year. We obviously didn't start that thing well. We had 3 turnovers, and we're fortunate to only be down 10. He said, but our defense is playing their tails off. We got to keep hunting the football defensively. I didn't sense any panic in the locker room at halftime. We will regroup offensively and make some things happen. A lot of confidence from the head coach coming out of halftime.
Thank you, John. Saquon Barkley's 6.4-yard average, 9 carries, 58 yards with a long of 17. But he gets a lot of his yardage in the second half, and that's when you have to worry about it. They start wearing you down in that second half. And against the Packers, had 78 yards and 15 carries in the second half of the game in Sao Paulo. He's rushed for 1,245 yards in the second half of games, most by any player in a single season since at least 1991.
And Wayne, this first offensive drive by the Eagles, it's big for the Packers. You got to keep that defensive tone that you set in the first half, keep it going. The Eagles have punted on 3 straight possessions coming into the half.
Brandon McManus booting from left to right to start the second half. The Packers trailing 10-0. Gainwell on the near side. On the far side, Isaiah Rodgers back deep. Here's the kickoff. Good strong end-over-end boot. The Gainwell makes the catch at the goal line. Straight ahead, 5-10. Cutting right to the numbers, to the 20. Stutter steps, hit at the 25. Driven down right there. Isaiah Rodgers on the return. About 25 yards. Isaiah McDuffie made a good short tackle. 1st and 10. John?
I got some updates on the injuries from the first half, Wayne. Both Devontae White and Elton Jenkins are now ruled out for the remainder of the ball game with that lower leg injury and shoulder respectively. And as a reminder, linebacker Nakobe Dean for the Eagles, he is out as well.
All right, 1st and 10, Philadelphia. Ball to the right hash mark as we begin the third quarter. Barkley behind Hurts in the pistol. 2 receivers stacked to the left. Tight end forms a wing on the right side. 2 tight ends on the right. 1st and 10, long count. Motion by Smith to the right. The give to Barkley up the middle. Picks his whole left side. Fights between the hash marks. Cross the 25 to the 29 at a gain of 4. Lucas Van Ness on the stop for Green Bay. 2nd and 6, Philadelphia as we get underway. Third quarter. 10-0 Eagles. All of it coming in the first quarter. Devontae Smith out to the right side. Dallas Goedert goes in motion to the left. Brown pulled in tight to the left side. Hurts under center and 2nd down. Barkley the lone back. Motion to the left side by Calcaterra. Give to Barkley up the middle, and he's got a 1st down along the left hash mark. Reaching across the 35 to the 36-yard line on a gain of 7. Enoch Barre, the stop for Green Bay.
That time they got the best of T.J. Slayton. Cam Jurgens, the center, tied him up long enough. Didn't move him, but tied him up long enough for Barkley to get by.
1st and 10, Eagles. Ball just short of the left hash mark. 36-yard line of Philadelphia. Barkley the lone back. Hurts under center. Goddard motions to the wing of the left side. 2 tight ends in the game. And the handoff to Barkley makes a jump cut, bouncing, and slips and falls, and then is covered up for a loss of 1. Back to the 34. Slayton and Walker all over it for Green Bay. And it becomes 2nd and 11 yards to go.
Yeah, Slayton getting penetration, disrupting Barkley, because if he has to stop and start, he's still superhuman, but he's not as superhuman.
Eagles go no huddle. Barkley split wide to the right side. Hurts alone in the gun. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. 2nd down at 11. Snap to Hurts. Looks it over. Long time, and now he's hit, and he's going to be sacked by Rashawn Gary. Rashawn Gary gets his man back inside the 30 at the 26-yard line of Philadelphia. 3rd and long coming up for the Eagles.
That's a credit to relentless effort. Rashawn Gary initially was stymied by Lane Johnson, perhaps the best right tackle in football, and he just kept coming and coming.
Rock, he had a sack against Lane Johnson in the opener against Philly. Lane Johnson hadn't allowed a sack until that one right there since. 2 receivers right. They've got 2 tight ends stacked down the left side. Here's the handoff to Barkley up the middle. Barkley is captured and taken down. Oh, the big guy, Carl Brooks, got him across the 25, and the Boo Birds are out here in Philadelphia. There's a bird of a different kind singing its tune right now as the Packers stymie the Eagles on the opening drive of the second half.
Good job by both defensive tackles. Kobe Wooden on one side, Carl Brooks on the other. Wooden disrupting with penetration, Brooks finishing the deal.
Braden Mann on punt formation. Reed back deep for Green Bay. 4th down. Here's the snap. Moves forward. Gets his kick away. Beautiful spiral. Backing up. Jaden Reed backs up and backpedals to the 10. Turns upfield. He's to the 15. Stutter steps. Trying to get by a defender but cannot. It is brought down near the 17-yard line of Green Bay.
That's the 4th straight Eagle possession that ended in a punt, Wayne.
Zach Vaughn made the tackle there. He also, the Brown Deer native, made an interception earlier in this ball game. We've got a timeout in Philadelphia. 11:33 to go. Third quarter. Packers offense on the field. First time in the second half. Trailing 10-0. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans, we're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media.
Cheers, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on Wild Card Weekend for the NFL playoffs. We're live every single game, and we love hanging out with all of you, chatting it up, cheering on your favorite team. Thank you so much for being here. Now, please let us know in the chat. It's that time of the show. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Let's see how far out from all over the world we have people hanging out with us here, listening to the NFL playoffs and the Wild Card games. Let us know your city and state in the United States, city and province in Canada, international. Put your flag emojis out there and let's see how many countries we have here in the chat in this wild platform called YouTube. Thank you again for participating. Now let's get back to the football.
.33 to go in the third. Jordan Love, 9 of 15, 70 yards, 2 picks. Then he marshals his team to the line of scrimmage at the 16-yard line of Green Bay, working from left to right. Ball to the left hash mark. Single back offense, 2 receivers. Stack on the right. Tight end right side of the line as well. Long count, toss Jacobs around the right end. Cuts it back. He's to the 20 and brought down short of the 25 along the right hash marks. Oren Burks made the play. Burks, a former Packers, made a couple of plays here today. A gain on that play of about 7, 2nd and 3.
Zach Tom with a good seal on the edge, getting Jacobs started.
2nd down for Green Bay. Jacobs, a quiet first half. Trying to get things going here in the second half. Single receiver flank to the left. Wide to the right side is Dobbs. Motion to the right side by Wicks. Toss Jacobs, cutting it to the left. Jacobs is hit and taken down. Did the ball come loose? I don't believe it did. And it remains in Green Bay possession. Quinyon Mitchell made the stop. It looked like Jordan Davis got penetration on that play for Philadelphia on the defensive line. Gain of maybe a yard, 3rd and 2.
Fine effort by Mitchell as far as run support from the cornerback position. He's our first rounder out of Toledo.
So let's see if the Packers can get this one. 3 of 7 on 3rd downs for Green Bay. 3rd down and 2. Football to the Green Bay 24 between the hash marks. 3 receivers to the right. Tucker Kraft split to the left. 2 safeties deep for Vic Fangio's defense. And now here's the snap to Love. As time throws it over the middle, got his man. Making the play is Jacobs between the hash marks, cutting right, cross the 30 to the 35, brought down to the near side right hash marks. Burks and Blankenship on the tackle, and a first down, gain of 11.
Jacobs was an excellent move, making Zach Bond miss in the open field.
So the Packers move the chains on their first drive of the second half. Trailing 10-0, 9:42 to go, 3rd quarter. Tucker Kraft stacked on the left side, now comes in motion to the right. Love in the shotgun, Jacobs to his left. And the snap to Jordan Love. Quick throw, right side, Tucker Kraft. He tries to break a tackle, steps out of bounds, 40-yard line on the near right. Oh, they're going to give him the 40? No, they're not. Bad spot. Reed Blankenship forced him out at the 39, and a gain of about 4 yards.
Quick shot to Kraft out in the flat. He ends up standing up. The tackler ends up on the ground. He's good after the catch. Just for a couple of yards, but he wins.
4 catches, 23 yards for Tucker Kraft. 2nd down and 6, Green Bay. 39-yard line of the Packers. Love under center. Love takes on the handoff to Jacobs up the middle. They're reaching out, or make that Wilson up the middle. Not much there as he stormed back. They were reaching for the football initially. Burks and Blankenship make the stop. Forward progress mark just across the 40. Gain of about a yard, and it's 3rd down and 4.
Jalen Carter with penetration, slowing Jacobs down until reinforcements arrived for the Eagles.
Emmanuel Wilson up the middle on that play. And now it's 3rd down. 3rd and 4 for Green Bay. Love in the shotgun, slot left, slot right. Love steps up to the line of scrimmage, points to his left, now shifts back into the shotgun. Blitz coming. Here's the snap to Love. Has to get rid of it. Lofts it right side. Wicks, beautiful leaping catch. He's got it inside the 30 right sideline. Great adjustment by Wicks to an underthrown pass. Under duress, Blankenship made the tackle downfield. 1st down, Green Bay. What a play to the 30-yard line of the Eagles.
That throw came with Jordan Love under duress from Nolan Smith. All over him.
That was not a back shoulder throw, folks. That was Jordan Love getting all he could on that under duress. 29-yard pass play to the Eagles' 30-yard line for the Green Bay offense. Trailing 10-0 3rd quarter. Fully loaded shotgun. Receivers left and right. Motion by the tight end Tucker Kraft to the right. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs breaks 1 tackle between the hash marks. Roped down inside the 25 at the 24-yard line on a gain of 6. Avonte Maddox made the stop for the Eagles. 2nd down and 4, Green Bay.
Josh Jacobs breaking another tackle, and he came in regular season 88 forced missed tackles. That's tied for 1st in the National Football League.
A little bit less than 4 yards to go. 2nd down, 3.5 yards to go. Football just inside the 24 Philadelphia right hash marks. 3 receivers bunch on the right. Out of that bunch, Wicks in motion to the left. Snap to Love. Scrambles to his left to buy time. Throws left side of the end zone. Dobbs leaping attempt broken up, incomplete. Double covered in the end zone, and Dobbs is still down. Mitchell and Maddox had coverage. There is a penalty marker down in the offensive line area.
Holding. Offense. Number 76. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Holding call.
Kadeem.
Dobbs is still down, as I mentioned. The holding call's on Kadeem Telford. Oh, man. Dobbs flat on his stomach in the end zone. And getting a look at it again. He was sandwiched between defenders. Couldn't quite tell what happened to him. 10-0 Philadelphia, timeout on the field. 6:48 to go for the 3rd from the U.S. Cellular broadcast booth. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Packers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Packers Pride, powered locally.
On the football field, the skilled players get paid the most. The same is true in construction. Some of the most skilled players building our roads, solar farms, and stadiums are the men and women of the Wisconsin Operating Engineers. If you are ready to step up to a job where you can earn more without college debt and operate equipment like cranes, excavators, bulldozers, and drones, you're ready to join our team today at join139.com.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee. As we step into the new year, the Packers are ready to step up and deliver some big playoff performances, channeling the same type of passion that fuels Chevrolet's award-winning lineup. From Silverado, always ready, steady, and strong, to the all-new Equinox, loaded with dynamic style and practical dependability. All the great reasons and more why I drive Chevy. Proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your Southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com.
Attention fans, IT and football strategy have more in common than you think. Like a winning game plan, your business needs a well-executed IT strategy. Software One is the leader in software and cloud solutions. Whether you're facing a blitz of data, looking to land an application in AWS, or need a Hail Mary pass to meet budget savings, Software One will be your lead blocker. Don't get sacked. Call 1-800-444-9890 or visit softwareone.com. Software One, your MVP for software and cloud solutions.
Horrible scene in the end zone to our right. Romeo Doubs still down. And Rock, he was between defenders as I described, but you saw him hit his head hard on the ground as he came down?
Basically, yes. That's what I saw on a replay. I hate to speculate in these situations, so I won't pass that. That was just an observation. I thought his head came down and hit the turf pretty hard.
John Kuhn, what did you see?
Yeah, it wedged in between two players, landing on the ground. And honestly, guys, it's a really surreal kind of feeling right now. The entire Packer team has worked its way down to the end zone and is standing around. Some people have taken knees, some guys saying some prayers. So obviously a lot of concern right now for Romeo Doubs.
And we'll step away once again. 10-0 Philadelphia in the third. Got a stoppage in play. And Doubs appears to be getting up now. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
From health and healing to breakthroughs in the lab, a world of expertise with understandable vocab. Doctors on the air with answers and care. Just a phone call away. They're always prepared. From the heart to the brain, every ache and pain. Dr. Radio's the name that's gonna keep you sane. Where science meets life, it's the perfect blend. From sunrise to night, the knowledge doesn't end.
Hey, Deborah, how are you doing?
I'm doing better now.
Dr. Radio, your health's best friend. Sirius XM Channel 110.
The postseason action continues when the Washington Commanders.
Gator's lobbed it up towards McLaurin. He's open, over his shoulder, caught! Touchdown, Washington!
Battle the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
First down and goal from the one. Pass the left side. Caught ball. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, catch the national broadcast on NFL Radio Channel 88. The Commanders call on Sirius 82 XM 226. The Bucs call on Sirius 85 XM 225. In the car and on the Sirius XM app.
Hey, this is Jeff Foxworthy.
This is Larry the Cable Guy.
And we're excited to tell you about our exclusive Sirius XM channel.
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup every hour.
Cheers, insiders and football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us today for the NFL playoffs. Please check the link that is pinned in the chat as well. It's in the description. And donate if you are able. It makes a huge difference to our community in Toronto with this hospital that I'm not alive today if it's not for the work that they did at Sick Kids Hospital. So I am forever grateful and thankful that you're here helping me make a difference for our kids and families in Toronto. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team.
Love took back to throw. And his pass over the middle batted down. There was a holding call on the play where Romeo Doubs was injured in the corner of the end zone. Doubs has made his way off to the Packers locker room. And now the Packers are facing third down and 13, 33-yard line of Philadelphia. Wicks wide to the left side. Malik Heath to the right. Three receivers on the left now. Snap to Love. Looking around as time rainbows down the left side, and the pass intended for Wicks.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell tied him up near the 5-yard line of Philadelphia. It's against the Eagles, and the Packers have new life. First and goal in the Case IH red zone.
Defense number 27. By rule, the ball is placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
They're going to mark it at the 9-yard line of Philadelphia. The rookie Quinyon Mitchell. Down the sidelines, tripped up, Dontavian Wicks.
Mitchell's complaining, but he doesn't have much reason to. He had all kinds of hands all over Wicks.
So first and goal for the Packers, a chance to get back into the game with 6:38 to go here in the third, and the Eagles leading 10-0. Wicks out to the left side on the wing. Split to the right side is Malik Heath. Double tight ends on the line. Jacobs the lone back. Give is to Jacobs. Jump cut to the left, and he's tripped up inside the 10. Ball came loose. But they're ruling him down by contact at the 7-yard line of Philadelphia. Gain of 2.
Real good push in front by Tucker Kraft, but not much for production on the play.
Second down, Green Bay. Second down, goal to go. Football at the 8-yard line of Philadelphia. They get motion to the right side. Here's the throw. Left side, incomplete, intended for Malik Heath at the pylon of the left side under the coverage of the rookie Quinyon Mitchell.
Wayne Heath stumbling on his outcut, and that kind of fouled up that throw. Another step or two toward the sideline, maybe it's complete.
Third down, goal to go. You'd sure like to see the Packers punch this in.
Oh, it's critical.
Third down, goal to go, 8-yard line of Philadelphia. Reed in the slot left side, Melton wide left. Heath to the right to make that Jacobs wide to the right side. Alone in the gun is Jordan Love. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Here's the snap and third down and goal to go. He looks, he lofts, left side of the end zone. Ball Melton off his hands. Incomplete. Again, they went at Mitchell. Help over the top from the safety on the play, Isaiah Rodgers. And it is fourth down, Green Bay. They bring the field goal unit on.
Well, Melton trying to run the corner on Mitchell. Not bad coverage. Perhaps it's complete with a perfect throw and a great catch, but not bad coverage.
So now they will try a 26-yard field goal attempt off the left hash marks to get the Packers on the board with 5:49 to go in the third. Here's the snap and the placement. The kick is up, and it is good. So the Packers do get 3 with 5:46 to go in the third. Philadelphia 10, Green Bay 3 in the wild card playoffs of the NFC. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee for Steinhoffels. Steinhoffels is partnering with Special Spaces Wisconsin and the Green Bay Packers to create dream bedrooms for children battling cancer all across Wisconsin. This season, every time the
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The one that's hanging out with us, listening to the NFL playoffs. It's Wild Card Weekend, and I am thrilled that you are here and I finally got your attention. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? We are so close to 75,000 subscribers. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell so you don't miss it when we go live, because we hang out with people from all over the world every single NFL playoff game from now to the Super Bowl. Now let's get back to the football. Thank you for turning on that bell and hitting the subscribe button. We'll see you back in the chat.
The Packers, U.S. Cellular, built for us. Ready for a win? Well, it's your year. At Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee, you can win over $2,000 in free play every month all year long. Just play your favorite games and you might take the stage in the It's Your Year game show. 25 winners each Thursday. There's $300,000 in cash and prizes up for grabs this January. Yeah, we think it's your year. More info at paysbig.com. Must be 21 years old to play.
Hey, it's Pro Football Hall of Famer Leroy Butler. If you know me, you know I love Packers football and shopping at Pick and Save. And now with a Boost by Pick and Save Fresh Perks membership, I can get double the fuel points on all of my favorites ahead of Packer game day. You know what else I love? With my Boost membership, I can earn double the fuel points when I shop in-store or when I place orders online for free delivery or pickup. Learn more at pickandsave.com/Packers.
I'm Chandra Lynn. It's time for Look Around the League, presented by Cousin Subs. We believe in better. Yesterday, the Texans earned a trip to Arrowhead with a 32-12 win over the Chargers, and the Ravens beat the Steelers 28-14. Now we send it back to Wayne Larrabee.
All right, thank you, Chandra Lynn. That field goal, 26 yards by McManus to get the Packers on the board. 12-play, 76-yard drive, 5:47 time of possession. Steinhoffels donates $1,000 to Special Spaces Wisconsin for that field goal. Elton Jenkins starting left guard out with a shoulder. Dobbs being evaluated for a concussion. And Wyatt, the defensive tackle, out with a leg injury. Battle of attrition here in this wild card matchup. 5:46 to go. Third quarter, Eagles leading 10-3. Brandon McManus moving from left to right. Twin safeties back deep for the Eagles. Here's the run-up and his kickoff. And over in boot. And making the catch, Rodgers yard deep along the left side, numbers 10 to the 15-20. Cutting left 25-30. Ridden down across the 30-yard line to the near left sidelines. Tackle made by Tyron Hopper and Isaiah McDuffie. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts, 6 of 13, 39 yards and a touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 67 yards rushing on 13 carries with a long of 17. Can the Packers defense continue to hold on? Eagles led 10-0 at the end of the first quarter. They lead 10-3 here in the third. In the shotgun is Hurts, Barkley to his right. And handoff to Barkley around the left end, has blocking, but reaching in from behind, making the play. Edgerrin Cooper. They had that set up like a picket fence down the left sidelines. Cooper circled in from the behind, brought him down across 35 at the 36-yard line, and it is 2nd down and 6, gain of 4.
Beautiful timing by Cooper. He waited to the pulling Eagle offensive linemen. They were 2 till they got outside him. And then he's fast enough to go underneath them to make the play.
3 receivers bunched to the left outside the numbers. And a handoff to Barkley again. Trying to slide off the left side. Hit on the play by Quay Walker and yanked back. Help came quickly from Lucas Van Ness. Gain of a yard or 2. It's still 3rd down and 3. Pickup of 1.
They never got a head on Quay Walker, and he made him pay.
It's a 3rd down and 3 now. Football to the 39-yard line to Philadelphia. Snap to Hurts. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. Rolling left. Hurts throws. Left side got a man wide open. Devontae Smith out of bounds inside the 40 of Green Bay. 35 and out of bounds near the 33-yard line of the Packers. Xavier McKinney forced him out.
Devontae Smith lined up on the right side, the other side of the field, and ran across her.
28-yard pass play. 1st down. 33-yard line of Green Bay for the Eagles who lead 10-3. 4:13 to go in the third. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Barkley moves to the slot of the right side. Snap to Hurts. Throws quickly. Left side got Smith. He's inside the 30 to the 25. Stacked up and driven back. McKinney and Valentine forced him back. Forward progress just inside the 25, just short of the 1st down. Gain of 9.
Smith just running it out, a short out in front of the coverage.
Eagles go no huddle. And now the Packers back off on the coverage. It's 2nd down and short. Barkley to the right side of Hurts in the shotgun. Slot left, slot right. Hurts calling the play at the line, now shifts back into the shotgun. Cam Jurgens on the snap, and it's chest high. Quick throw, Hurts left side. Threw it behind the tight end, got it. Breaks a tackle down the left side. Stiff arms his way to the end zone. Touchdown. Carrington Valentine got one stiff arm and another. And Dallas got her down the sidelines for the touchdown. 24 yards. 16-3 Philadelphia.
Dallas Goedert is 6'5", 256. Carrington Valentine just fighting a losing battle trying to get that kind of size down.
That changes the complexion of this game. 3:20 to go in the third. Extra point try coming up by Jake Elliott. Elliott 47 of 48 PATs. He has this one on its way to the uprights. No good. He pulled it to the left side.
They used to call him Jake the Make. Not anymore.
3:20 to go in the third. Philadelphia 5-play, 68-yard scoring drive. They have the lead over the Packers 16-3. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
My name is Kurt Bechtold. The Walbeck Group is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. Like the Packers, we tackle challenges every day. Paving roads, building bridges, engineering infrastructure, growing careers. We are helping people reach their destinations. We are Walbeck. Visit wearewalbeck.com to learn how we can help you.
Friends, neighbors, and on-the-go aficionados, it's time to meet Circle K, Green Bay's newest convenience store. With more beverages to energize and quench your thirst, plus everyday necessities, tasty grillers and snacks for a fast meal, and high-quality fuel to help you get there. Now, as part of the community, we're here for you with 3 new neighborhood Circle K locations. Stop in anytime. Circle K, proud.
Hey, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight for the NFL playoffs, the wild card. Which team are you cheering for? Who do you think is going to make it all the way to the Super Bowl? Thank you so much for chatting it up and cheering on your favorite team. Let us know that you're having a good time here by hitting that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. Let's get more football fans here in the chat. That is the #1 way to bring more football fans to this amazing community. As well, please share the link. If you guys could please share it out on your favorite social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. Let's get this out to more people all over the world so we can make a difference in our community and have some fun while we're doing it. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team.
There. So drink in the weekend flavor of Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Celebrate responsibly. Non-carbonated, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. 21 and up, contains alcohol. 2024 Molson Coors Beverage Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer.
Tonight's game brought to you by Construction Business Group, operating engineers and contractors, teaming up to build Wisconsin together. Learn more at 139.com. Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Each can contains vibrant dual flavors, making Vizzy your hard seltzer for any vibe. Philadelphia now on top by the score of 16-3. Keyshawn Nixon back deep to receive this kickoff from Jake Elliott. Here's the run-up from right to left and the kickoff. And over in boot and corralling it at the 1-yard line. Nixon cutting left to the hash marks, 10 to the 15, and he's ridden down across the 20. The Eagles' coverage has been very good. Tristan McCollum made the stop for Philadelphia. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification of the Green Bay Packers Radio Network.
Listen to groundbreaking interviews and thrilling play-by-play all season long. Touchdown! On SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
The Packers without 2 of their best receivers. Christian Watson, who went out against the Bears last week with a knee injury, and Jenkins. To make that Dobbs, I beg your pardon, out with a concussion. Receivers left and right. Love alone of the shotgun. 2 receivers left. And he looks it over. Here's the snap. Looks downfield. Throws it short. Underneath got Jacobs. Trying to break a tackle between the hash marks and does. Cross the 35. Out near the 37-yard line. Between the hash marks. Tackle made by Zach Bond with help from Nolan Smith. Gain of 15.
Josh Jacobs split out like a wide receiver almost to the sideline on the left side and ran across under zone coverage by the Eagles.
2:47 to go in the third. Eagles leading 16-13. Love under center. Kraft motions to the wing on the left side. Single back offense for Green Bay. And handoff. Jacobs bouncing to the left to the outside. Makes the turn. Stumbles across the 40-yard line number and reaches to the 41 or 42-yard line, depending on the spot of the ball. Jalix Hunt, a rookie linebacker or edge rusher, made the hit, gain of 4.
Good job by Tucker Kraft on the edge. Little movement, some tie-up. At least Jacobs could get outside.
Packers working against the #1 defense in football. Slot right, here's the snap. to Love on first down. Fires the middle. He's got Reed open and makes that catch and is hit and driven down. Between the numbers on the left side by Reed, Blankenship of the Philadelphia 45, and now Jaden Reed is down on the field. War of attrition here. And the Packers receiving corps losing, as I mentioned, Watson last week, Dobbs earlier in this second half, and now Reed is down. He picked up the first down on the 13-yard gain to the Philadelphia 45-yard line.
He's walking off under his own power there, Wayne.
Well, they'll probably check him out in the tent, I would imagine. Hopefully he'll be back soon. He was wide open over the middle. Blankenship had a good angle on him, made a solid hit. Jordan Love now 14 of 23, $142, 2 interceptions. Jacobs 46 yards rushing on 15 attempts. First and 10 Packers at the Philadelphia 45, ball to the left hash mark. Bo Melton motions wide right. Hand off, Jacobs up the middle. Jacobs nowhere to go, but they have stoned the hole on Jacobs. He is getting very little on these forays. Gain of 3 there between the hash marks. Hunt and Burks all over it for Philadelphia.
Jalix Hunt working inside the block, beating the block of Tucker Kraft. That's tough duty.
And
defensive end, full-grown guys.
Burks playing for the injured Nakobe Dean. Burks, the former Green Bay Packer. Slot to the left side, Melton in the slot. Kraft moves in motion to the left side. Under center on second down and 7. Love takes, fakes the handoff, back to throw, steps up. Throws it left side off the hands of the intended receiver. Incomplete. Pass intended for Wilson. Zach Bond was all over him and may have decked him for a loss of yardage anyway. And it's third down, Green Bay. 3rd and 7.
Manuel Wilson caught between a rock and a hard spot, trying to turn upfield and try to reach back for the football. Trying to do the two simultaneously doesn't always work out.
And the quarterback had to throw the ball to his back hip because the linebacker was coming so fast. Third down, 3rd and 7 for the Packers. At the Eagles, 43. Love in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Rush on. He fires the middle. Wicks has it. Hangs on between defenders. Inside the near side numbers at the 32-yard line of Philadelphia. Zach Bond made a hard hit. Dontavian Wicks hung on. 1st and 10, gain of 10.
A slant pattern by Wicks, but he kind of put some extra sauce on it by sauntering off the line of scrimmage like he really wasn't part of the play. But then he exploded, made a tough catch. 3 Eagles right in the vicinity.
They stack 2 receivers to the left, have a tight slot on the right side. Now Kraft out of the slot and motion to the left. In the shotgun is Love. Takes the snap, quick throw, right side in
Ball's
traffic,
out.
broken up, incomplete. Pass intended for Wicks between defenders. Wow. I mean, Darius Slay was there, along with Zach Bond just inside the 30-yard line, and Wicks was shaken up on that. I know you got to take chances, but Rock, that was he had to really thread the eye of a needle on that throw. 2nd down and 10.
No, the Eagles, the number 1 pass defense in the league, and they got that ranking by covering folks.
3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Love in the shotgun. Jacobs to his left. 2nd and 10 at the Eagles 33. Snap to Love. Handoff. Jacobs slips a defender. Bursts his way. He's to the 20. Breaks a tackle 15. He's to the 10 to the 5. Will not go down. And finally into the end zone. Touchdown right at the goal line. Josh Jacobs would not be denied. "32-yard touchdown run as time winds down in the 3rd quarter to get the Packers back in it."
And folks, Jacobs just forced like a half dozen missed tackles.
After reviewing the play, the runner was short of the goal line.
His knee down, the ball just short. And it's a legitimate call.
I was a little surprised when they called it a touchdown, but heck, I'll take it. but I was a little surprised because it didn't look lifetime like
the end of the third quarter.
16-3 at the end of 3. The Packers at the doorstep. I think we know that.
Timeout.
Yeah. Packers at the doorstep, trailing as we head to the 4th. 16-3 from the U.S. Cellular broadcast booth. This is the Packers Radio Network.
For your fellow fanatics and your number one fans. For your game day compatriots and your everyday companions. For your personal cheerleaders and your personal heroes. For the reasons you smile, get covered with dental and vision insurance from Delta Dental of Wisconsin and Delta Vision. Learn more at deltadentalwi.com today.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota.
Cheers, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on Wild Card Weekend for the NFL playoffs. We're live every single game, and we love hanging out with all of you, chatting it up, cheering on your favorite team. Thank you so much for being here. Now, please let us know in the chat. It's that time of the show. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Let's see how far out from all over the world we have people hanging out with us here, listening to the NFL playoffs and the wild card games. Let us know your city and state in the United States, city and province in Canada, international. Put your flag emojis out there, and let's see how many countries we have here in the chat in this wild platform called YouTube. Thank you again for participating. Now let's get back to the football.
Have a chance at bonus drawing prizes.
Games range from $1 to $10 and are available now at Wisconsin Lottery retailers. For more info, visit WILottery.com. Odds of winning a bonus drawing prize depend on number of entries received. Average of 64,000 per year. As the official wireless provider of the Packers, U.S. Cellular is built for us on game day. Put your phone in us mode. Dance for touchdowns, not lights. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wayne, Larry, and John Kuhn at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Packers at the doorstep on a run by Josh Jacobs just outside the goal line in the Case IH red zone. First down, goal to go. Now working from right to left. Jacobs the lone back, Love under center. Trying to get back into the game on the first play of the fourth quarter. And the handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs bouncing left, good second effort to the goal line, and this time he is in. Stacked up by the Eagles, but he was equal to the task and made it across. Cooper DeJean came away with the football, but that was after the play was whistled dead.
Relentless effort by Josh Jacobs.
So the Packers back in it, 16-9, pending the extra point. Brandon McManus for the point after to make it a one-score game. Here's the kick. It's up, and it is good. It's a one-score game anyway, but now.
And now it's anybody's game.
And now it is 16-10. And the extra point missed earlier by Jake Elliott may loom large. John Kuhn?
Big touchdown there, big drive, and really big run out of Josh Jacobs to make this a one-score game. And they're going to need every bit of this defensive front to come out here and stop and slow down this Philadelphia Eagle, not let them get too far away with this football here. As Jaden Reed now, I'm being told, after he came out of the game, shoulder injury, questionable return.
Scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. 9 plays, 78 yards. 1-yard touchdown run by Josh Jacobs. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, the official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. along with John Kuhn and Larry McCarron, Wayne Larrabee, Lincoln Financial Field, opening minute of the fourth quarter. We've got a ball game. 6-point lead, 16-10 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Twin safeties back deep to receive this kickoff, and the kickoffs have been coming up short both ways for both sides. And here's McManus, the run-up, high kickoff, and a yard deep in the end zone, and downing it is Rodgers. All right, Rock, this is it. As John mentioned, the defense has to step up here and give the offense an opportunity in this fourth quarter.
Getting to this point after turning the ball over 3 times in the first half, and now it's anybody's game going in the fourth quarter. It's really, in a football sense, all you can hope for.
Yeah, it's all you can hope for.
Now, the onus is on you.
Jalen Hurts, 9 of 16, 100 yards, 2 touchdowns. Saquon Barkley, 74 yards rushing on 15 carries. Barkley to the left side of Hurts. 1st and 10. Ball left hash mark, 30-yard line of Philadelphia, working from left to right. Devontae Brown, a motion to the right side. And Hurts takes, going to throw. Has some time, throws it short, and it's caught on a crossing route by the tight end Dallas Goedert. Barrel down across the 40 from left to right, outside of the number on the near right side. Evan Williams got there, but not before the Eagles get 10 yards at a first down.
Carrington Valentine in man coverage against Goedert, and trying to run with him across the field, but he was in the trail position from the get-go.
Goedert came off the injured list last week. They got him back in action with 4 receptions. In the shotgun on first down, taking the handoff, Barkley rolling the left side, hit by Enoch Barre, and twisted down the 45-yard line. Make that Jalen Hurts, I beg your pardon, on the carry. Edgerrin Cooper brought him down. He faked to Barkley and then kept it around the left end. So we haven't seen many runs from the Philadelphia quarterback, Jalen Hurts. That's his second run for 23 yards. Second down. 2nd and 5 off the gain of 5. Hurts in the shotgun, Barkley to his left. 3 receivers bunch on the left side. Packers coming in a blitz, a handoff to Barkley up the middle, banging his way between the hash marks. He's to the midfield marker, close to the first down. It appears he's picked it up. Kingsley Enoch Barre on the stop. This is what Philadelphia does in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter,
assist, the runner is short of the line of gain.
Just short.
Thank you, Mr. Assist.
And now you would think tush push here, possibly, for Philadelphia. Eagles in the fourth quarter outscore their opponents 146-88.
Please set the game clock to 13:47 following replay assist.
Well, here are the Eagles to the line of scrimmage. Yep, they're lined up for a brotherly shove. Jalen Hurts and company. Crowd the line of scrimmage. Hurts ducks in under center. Cam Jurgens. And Hurts takes. Back to throw. Looking to throw. Rainbow's right side for Brown, and it's incomplete. Keyshawn Nixon got back there. Down the right side. Across the 20-yard line number at the Green Bay 18. And maybe get a piece of it. And now it's fourth down. 4th and less than a yard.
That's well done by Keyshawn.
It's well done by Keyshawn. It's an excellent play call by Philadelphia. Kellen Moore, they had not shown that at all this season. And now the tush push, and they'll try it this time. Jalen Hurts under center, and there he goes, straight ahead, and they push him forward into Green Bay territory. The pile unravels down near the 48 of the Packers. So the Eagles move the chains. 13:23 to go in the game. Philadelphia leading by 6.
You know, the secret, besides a quarterback that knows his way around running the football, on that is how low the Eagles' offensive line comes off. They are lower than low.
Doesn't hurt that Jalen Hurts can squat 650 pounds. In the pistol formation, 2 receivers to the left. Here's the snap to Hurts. Hands it off to Barkley around the left side. Barkley is hit, tracked down, across the 50 at the 45. It's a gain of 3. Line of scrimmage was at the 48. Kenny Clark sifted over from the line. Isaiah McDuffie, quick from the linebacking core. Team up on the tackle. Second down, Philadelphia.
Yeah, Kenny beating the cutoff block of Lane Johnson.
Slot to the left side, slot right. Hurts in the shotgun, Barkley to his left. Jalen Hurts waits for the snap on second down, deploys Barkley in motion to the right, throws it to Barkley, right side, outside the numbers. Barkley trying to follow his blocking, steered out of bounds. Pretty well played by Green Bay. They had it set up well. Penalty marker thrown late.
They're going to get some extracurricular activity.
Keyshawn Nixon and Isaiah McDuffie stacked it up, but did somebody go in late?
I think Keyshawn is going to get it for tossing Barkley to the ground.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 25, 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
What a day for Keyshawn Nixon, huh? Fumbles the opening kickoff, leading to an Eagles touchdown, and then a big play there.
That personal foul, that's a big 15 yards.
Yes. It is a 6-point ball game, folks. 12:26 to go in this fourth quarter. The Packers have been trying to hang in defensively in this game. But now the Eagles have first down to the Green Bay 26. Brown to the left side. 3 receivers bunched tight to the right. Barkley the lone back. Hurts under center. Motion by Smith to the left side, give to Barkley as a hole, right side, hitting the hole and twisted down. Keyshawn Nixon didn't miss him. Barkley tried to twist forward and got what he could down near the 20-yard line. Barkley a bit shaken up on that play. Keyshawn went low, made the hit. Tough quarterback is Keyshawn Johnson. As it is, though, gain of 6.
Keyshawn, a good open field on Barkley. I'd say 8 out of the 10 corners in the National Football League miss that tackle.
Second down and 4. Football to the Green Bay 20. Imperative the Packers force no more than a field goal try on this drive. 11:26 to go in the fourth. Eagles leading by 6. In this pistol, and handoff to Barkley, bouncing right to the outside, makes the beg your pardon, Gainwell on the carry, bouncing to the outside, got a first down, outside the numbers on the near right side to the 14-yard line. Quay Walker made the hit. Gain of 6.
Good job by Dallas Goedert getting Kingsley Enagbare, who's playing the edge, caving him down to the inside, open things out for Gainwell.
Eagles up to 103 yards rushing now. Barkley rejoins Hurts in the shotgun. First and 10. Fake to Barkley. Hurts takes off the left side. Bouncing to the outside. He's forced to the outside and chased out of bounds. Carrington Ballantyne to the far side. Penalty marker thrown behind that play.
On the Eagles.
Hurts went out of bounds at the 14.
Offense, number 6. 10-yard penalty. Still first down.
They got Devontae Smith holding Evan Williams on the edge, and it was a good call.
Calcaterra, a tight end, leaves. Jahan Dotson, free agent wide receiver, comes in for Philadelphia. So this backs it up. First and 20. As soon as the officials get around to spotting the ball. At the 24-yard line of Green Bay. Coming up on the 10-minute mark, fourth quarter, the Packers are trailing by 6. Jalen Hurts looks it over. Receivers left and right. First and 10. Barkley to the left side of Hurts. Brown flank wide right. Here's the snap to Hurts. Looks and waits. Throws the left side. Coming back for it. Making the catch. It's Smith. And he's bottled up. Short of the 15-yard line of Green Bay. Forward progress to the 16. Outside the numbers on the far left side. Carrington Ballantyne. Quick to the play from his quarterback spot. And a gain of 8.
Ballantyne playing off coverage. And Smith with the stick route underneath.
Second down. And about 12, Philadelphia. The Green Bay 16. Slot right, slot left. Hurts in the shotgun. Set back to his left. Raises his right leg, now takes the snap. Under some pressure, he rolls right, still looking. Penalty marker down to the backfield. And Hurts takes off around the left side, and Edgerrin Cooper wraps him up outside the numbers on the far left side. Inside the 15 to the 13-yard line. Holding again on Philadelphia.
I think they're going to get Lane Johnson.
Offense, number 65. 10-yard penalty.
Yeah, he basically pulled Rashawn Gary down. Just pulled him down.
Rashawn
He's losing his feet.
Listen to this, folks. Rashawn Gary has the only 2 sacks given up by Lane Johnson this season. One of those sacks came here tonight. From the 26 now off the penalty. 2nd down, Philadelphia. Oh, to get a turnover here, Rock, huh? 9:17 to go.
We're due for a turnover.
Packers
We're a
4th in the league.
takeaway team.
4th in the league in takeaways with 31. None tonight. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Motion to the left side, and now timeout called on the field.
Charge timeout. Philadelphia, their first will be 30 seconds.
Eagles want a timeout as the tight end Dallas Goedert went a motion to the left side.
To 9:05.
So Jalen Hurts comes over, talks with veteran offensive coordinator Kellen Moore. 16-10, Philadelphia, 9:05 to go for the game. Packers fans, swing by the American Family Insurance Title Townhouse next time you're at Lambeau. You can play games and score giveaways. Visit amfam.com/Packers for more info. Ditch the fizz with Happy Thursday, a new line of bubble-free spiked refreshers with delicious, refreshing fruit flavors for that weekend flavor any day of the week.
.905 remaining, Wayne.
Need a stop here. It is 2nd down and 22 for Philadelphia. The football's at the Green Bay 26-yard line.
You might say Philadelphia's behind the sticks right now.
Yeah.
Keep them that way.
3 receivers bunched to the left side, including Smith. Brown to the right. In the shotgun is Hurts. They get motion to the right side by Jahan Dotson. And here's the snap, Jalen Hurts. Hurts throws, short left side. Got his man at the 20. It's the tight end Goddard. Stacked up by a host of Packers. The 17-yard line outside the numbers on the left side. Edger and Cooper led the way with Carrington Valentine. Dallas Goedert is Rock described 6'5", 256.
I read a scout's comment. Not a Packer scout, but just a generic scout's comment on Goddard that he's a blocker only.
Yeah,
he hasn't been tonight.
3rd and 13 off the gain of 9 from the Green Bay 17. Philadelphia 2 of 9 at 3rd downs. Hurts in the shotgun, slot right, slot left. Goddard in the slot left side. Here's the snap. Hurts fakes the toss, takes it himself up the middle, cutting left, makes the turn, settled by a defender, hurdles a defender, then is hit by McKinney, taken down short of the 10-yard line on the far left side at the 12-yard line of Green Bay. That's a scamper of about 5 yards, but not enough for the first down. The field goal unit comes on. This to make it a 2-score game.
But it was a great example, even though it didn't get a lot of mileage. Hurts is a talented runner. I mean, special in that regard.
30-yard field goal attempt here for Jake Elliott. He's missed an extra point tonight. Off the left hash mark. Snap to Braden Mann. Swing of the right leg, and the kick is up by Jake Elliott, and it is good. And the lead is now 19-10 Philadelphia with 7:33 to go in the game. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Sometimes you only get one look at greatness. After all, there's only one bar at ProFootballHof.com.
Everybody that be living it up, we said.
Yo, what's up? It's Sirius XM Fly. I can't come to the phone right now because I'm over on channel.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. The one that's hanging out with us, listening to the NFL playoffs. It's Wild Card Weekend, and I am thrilled that you are here and I finally got your attention. How come you haven't hit that subscribe button yet? We are so close to 75,000 subscribers. Please hit that subscribe button and turn on the bell so you don't miss it when we go live, because we hang out with people from all over the world every single NFL playoff game from now to the Super Bowl. Now let's get back to the football. Thank you for turning on that bell and hitting the subscribe button. We'll see you back in the chat.
Talk about all the EPL drama on Sirius XM FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hear every game all season long with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. With SiriusXM, wherever you are, your team plays here.
Today's game brought to you by Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Brewed for Wisconsin. It's Miller time. The countdown to the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay has begun. Mark your calendar, April 24th through the 26th. Visit greenbay.com/draft25 for more information. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn. Fourth quarter, 7:33 to go in the NFC wildcard game. Philadelphia has a 19-10 lead over the Packers. Jake Elliott getting sent to boot from left to right. Keyshawn Nixon, principal deep back. Crucial that the Packers forced a field goal on that last drive. 13 plays, 58 yards by Philadelphia. Here's a line drive kick. Nixon allows it to hit on the goal line into the end zone. Oh, are they going to rule that it hit in play? They're going to rule it hit inside the 1. Nixon let it go through the end zone. That means the Packers will only get the ball at the 20. A line drive scud missile of a kick. Obviously intentional and placed inside the 1, and it skipped into the end zone. Keyshawn had to let it go, and as a result, the Packers take it to the 20. Because the ball landed in the landing zone and then went into the end zone and was down. So first down Packers, 80 yards away to get back into this game. Two receivers on the right, single receiver to the left. In the pistol is Jordan Love. And Love fakes the handoff. Back to throw, steps up, dumps it off, right side, Jacobs outside the numbers, right sidelines. He's to the 30, stays in play, fighting his way to the 35-yard line. Reaching for the 35, they're going to mark him with the 34. Cooper DeJean, the rookie out of Iowa, made the hit. And a gain for the Packers of 14 yards.
Josh Jacobs had to really fight his way out of the backfield into a pass route, and then he kept fighting after he caught the ball. Receivers right and left, slot to the left side.
Wilson in to the right side of the quarterback, handoff to Wilson. Picks his way off the right hash marks, across the 35 to the 38-yard line on a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, Green Bay. Mid-portion of the Eagles' defense was there, led by Zach Vaughn, the inside linebacker. Second down, Green Bay. 2nd down and 6. Eagles lead by 9. 6.5 minutes to go in the 4th. Wicks to the right side, slots it up to the left. Love in the shotgun. Wilson to his left. Love points to his right, now takes the snap. Quick throw right side, Tucker Kraft's got it.
Nice
barreled
catch.
Out of bounds by Zach Vaughn. Really good play by Vaughn. Knocked him out of the 41 to the Packers bench. A relatively short gain of maybe 3 yards, leaving a 3rd down and about 3.
Just a speed out from the slot position for Tucker Kraft.
No huddle Green Bay. Again in the shotgun. This time 3 receivers left. Tucker Kraft to the right. Love looks it over with a setback to his right. Eagles with a single safety high. They crowd the line. Second level is filled with defenders. Snap to Love. Give is to Wilson, fighting his way into a gaggle of defenders, and he did not make it. He has barely made the line of scrimmage. Eagles answer the call, no gain, and it's 4th and almost 4. Jalen Carter, a man among boys up front.
And they're going for it.
You have to. 5:18 to go, down 9. Packers need to pick this up. 4th down and 3 at the Green Bay 41. Wilson continues in the backfield. Not sure if Jacobs was shaken up in the previous play. 3 receivers left. Snap to Love. Looks. Throws left side. He's got Heath. Tiptoeing out of bounds. Are they ruling incomplete? He did not get both feet down in bounds, or did he? The The officials over to have a look.
The Eagles are celebrating.
Did he get both feet down in bounds? That's the question. He apparently did not. And the Packers turn it over on downs at their 41-yard line. 4:58 to go in this NFC wildcard game. Eagles 19, Packers 10. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans, we're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media is your home for all things NASCAR now on the SiriusXM app and wherever you get your podcasts.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max Crosby, Peter King, and me, Jim Gray. Coach, what are your thoughts on Mayo being let go?
It's no surprise. There's so many coaches now that are released after a year and a half. You need that shared vision between ownership and coaching and scouting, and that's when you can be successful. And I had that up until about the last 4 years in New England. And when you have that shared vision, you have a chance and you can get a lot done.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively on the all-new SiriusXM app.
It's Carrie's country. You're just living in it.
You can tell Carrie's in her element. These are her people. This is what she loves to do.
Carrie Underwood's own channel, featuring live performances, brand new music, and never-before-heard stories from the idol-turned-country icon.
You want to hear a variety. You don't want to hear the same songs. You want new things for your ear to gravitate toward.
Travel to Carrie's country anytime. SiriusXM Channel 60.
Hear PGA Tour Radio's new lineup this Monday. Tee off with the starter at 7 a.m. Eastern, followed by 5 clubs with Gary Williams at 8 a.m. Fix your game on a new breed of golf from 9 a.m. to noon. Colt Knost and Drew Stoltz are on Gravy on the Sleeves from 12 to 2 p.m. Inside the Ropes with Carl and Dennis Paulson from 2 to 5 p.m. Then it's 2 hours of K-Trick and McGinnis on tap, followed by Rocco Mediate on the Rocco Hour from 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern. PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, official vehicle to the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Football just outside the 40-yard line of Green Bay where the Eagles take over. Malik Heath unable to get his feet in bounds on that reception from Jordan Love on 4th down and 4. So now the Eagles leading 19-10. In the 4th, handoff Barkley around the left side. Barkley tracked down by Kenny Clark outside the left hash marks, inside the numbers, down near the 35-yard line of Green Bay. They mark it at the 36, a gain of 5. Offensive lineman of the game presented by Rural Mutual Insurance.
Charge timeout, Green Bay.
Protecting your biggest assets and keeping Wisconsin strong since 1934. Who do you have, Larry?
Our offensive lineman of the game is going to be Rasheed Walker. I thought he played well against good people, and that's what you need in a game like this. Take on the best, beat the best. I thought Rasheed did that. He's our offensive lineman of the game.
All right, 2nd down, Philadelphia, and about 5 yards to go. They have the football to the Green Bay 36, leading 19-10, 4:53 to go in the game. As you heard, the Packers took their first of 3 timeouts. 2 receivers pulled in tight at tight ends. 2 receivers stack on the right, wide right. Hurts in the pistol. And here's the handoff to Saquon Barkley. Barkley into the middle of the line, stacked up and driven back. Got a yard to the 35, and now penalty markers all over the play. TJ Slayton, Lucas Van Ness, and a little extra shove on that play against Barkley, and the flags come flying. And that's a matter of poise, Rock.
No, that's the second penalty that just really hurts your team and doesn't do anything for you.
No.
Unnecessary roughness. Defense, number 93. 15-yard penalty.
Call it TJ Slayton.
Yeah.
Charge timeout.
No, it just...
Green Bay.
Those are senseless penalties.
That just really hurts. So the Eagles have new life on this drive with 4:47 to go in the game, leading 19-10. Hey, Packers fans, save time and money ahead of game day with a Boost by Pick and Save Fresh Perks membership. You'll enjoy free delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up today, pickandsave.com/boost. Packers fans, play Packers Predict powered by Cenex to win weekly cash prizes all season long. Play for free at packers.com/predict or on the Packers app. John Kuhn, Packers have made this tough on themselves today with the turnovers and the two personal foul penalties. And right now the officiating crew over to have a conversation with Matt LaFleur.
Yeah, and Matt cannot be happy with this. This week the league sent out a memo about taunting.
Because of the foul which stopped the clock, Green Bay does not wish to call timeout. Their timeout will be restored due to the dead ball foul.
So this week, Matt LaFleur went and showed the team footage of players throughout the course of the season making bonehead plays and drawing bonehead flags and hurting their teams, and said, listen, this game's going to be physical. This game's going to be emotional. You're going to have moments in the game when you might want to do something that crosses the line. You got to play with that edge, but you cannot cross the line and have these penalties. Now, two big ones in the last two drives.
Two big ones. You're exactly right. And the turnovers in the first half. Football moves to the 20-yard line of Green Bay. Philadelphia leading by 9. No turnovers yet today by the Eagles. And boy, could the Packers use one now. Slot left. Goddard in the slot left side. A.J. Brown wide right. He's been relatively quiet. In the pistol is Jalen Hurts. Hands it off to Saquon Barkley. Cut down nicely. Beautiful play. Kenny Clark in the middle of the Green Bay line along the left hash marks. Virtually no gain.
Charge timeout. Green Bay, they're second. It will be 30 seconds. Please set the game clock to 4:43.
That was a very heads-up play by Kenny. Just reading the blocking scheme.
Thank you.
And working his way down the line of scrimmage.
Taking a look at some of the numbers, Jalen Hurts, 13-21, 131 yards, 2 touchdowns. Passer rating of 111.4. Barkley, 92 rushing yards on 21 attempts. 4.4 yard average with a long gain of 17. Hurts has scrambled 5 times for 37 yards. Second down and 10 at the Green Bay 20-yard line. Ball to the left hash mark. Eagles leading by 9. 4:43 to go in the fourth. Receivers left and right in the pistol is Hurts. And he hands it off to Barkley, picks his way into the right side of the line and is taken down inside the 20 near the 18-yard line. Looked like Rashawn Gary out in front of that play. Among others, Colby Wooden was also there, and Quay Walker is slow to get up. He was in the middle of the fray as well.
Real good job by Rashawn Gary playing off the block of Landon Dickerson.
Pickup of 2, 3rd and 8, Philadelphia. Packers have taken 2 of their 3 timeouts. Coming up on 4 minutes to go in the fourth. 3 receivers spread to the left. Tight end to the wing left side. Quick snap in the pistol. Handoff. Barkley blasting left side. Fighting his way outside the hash marks. Covered up at the 14-yard line. It's a gain of about 4 yards.
Field goal team's coming out.
Yep. Evan Williams got in from the secondary.
Quay
Principal
Walker
defender.
Slow to get up.
Quay was slow to get up on the last play as well, and now he's down on all 4s.
Of course, he missed the previous 3 games with an ankle injury. Don't know if that's it, but he's still down.
Packers have lost to injury. Elton Jenkins early in the ball game. Romeo Dobbs in the second half to a concussion. Devontae Wyatt, the defensive tackle, in the first half with a leg injury. And now Quay Walker down. This is a new field. They resodded this field since the last home game here in Philadelphia. I'm not saying that's the reason for these injuries at all. Field looks good. Quay Walker heading off under his own power. So, field goal unit comes on. It is 19-10. And I can't say enough about how gallantly this defense has fought here tonight, folks. The Packers have turned the ball over 3 times. They've had 2 extracurricular penalties that have hurt them. And the defense has hung in. 32-yard field goal attempt right now for Jake Elliott. Out of the hole of Braden Mann. Rick Lovato on the snap. Mann down on one knee. Long count as they wind down the clock. And now they take a timeout. 3:14 to go in the game.
Philadelphia, they're second. It will be 30 seconds.
So the Eagles take a timeout after bleeding the clock
3:15
to 3:15.
Please.
3:15 to go. The Packers do have one timeout left, and the clock will stop at the 2-minute warning.
3-1-5, please.
John, anything on Quay Walker?
Quay Walker, nothing at the time here, Wayne, but you got to give him a ton of credit for finishing that series. Obviously, could have came out when he was injured several plays before. Finished that thing out, wanted to see the Eagles to a field goal, did just that. The defense, like you guys said, playing their tails off tonight.
From 32 yards away, Jake Elliott. Braden Mann down on one knee. Here's the snap. Placement made. The kick to the uprights. And it is good. And the Eagles extend to a 22-10 lead over the Packers with 3:12 left to go in the game. Philadelphia 270 yards of offense on 54 plays. The Packers 262 on 55 plays. Eagles 149 yards rushing. Green Bay 107. Net passing in this game. 155 Green Bay, 121 Philadelphia. 3 first-half turnovers stake the Eagles to the lead. And it was 10-0 before the Packers got on the board in the third quarter. The Eagles extended to a 16-3 lead. The Packers got a field goal. The Eagles picked up a touchdown, missed the PAT. Packers then scored a touchdown on a Josh Jacobs 1-yard run, 16-10 early in the fourth. But the Eagles have scored on a pair of field goals to make it 22-10.
And both of those efforts helped by really needless personal foul penalties.
Yeah. Hate to see that. Jake Elliott kicking from left to right. Keyshawn Nixon back deep. If you joined us late, this game started with a Nixon fumble on the opening kickoff. Here's the kick. This high floater carries deep into the end zone, and this time Nixon drops to a knee and downs it. No Romeo Doubs, no Christian Watson. The Packers bring their offense back on the field. Malik Heath, and no Jaden Reed. Also out there for Green Bay, Dontavian Wicks and Bo Melton. Tucker Kraft to the right side along with Wicks and the running back wide right. Slot left. Here's the snap to Love. Steps up against the press and he is hit and will be contained. Nolan Smith got there. And we've got an injured offensive lineman down for Green Bay.
That's a little bit of a case of meat at the quarterback.
And Josh Myers is down the center. Yep.
Jordan stepping up, and Nolan Smith just kind of fell inside off of Walker to make that play. But it was one of those meat at the quarterback situations.
They haven't spotted the football, but it's a sack. And still down on the field is the starting center for the Packers, Josh Myers. As I mentioned, Elton Jenkins, already out of the ball game, was out early.
It was Milton Williams with the initial pressure. He was working against Kadeem Telford.
So Jacob Monk working on the sidelines. This does not look like a good injury at all for Josh Myers. They bring the, looks like they're bringing the board out. Is that what that red bag is? And they're keeping him down. The athletic trainers out.
One of those leg whip type injuries. Telford falling down. when he was losing Williams and whipping his legs across momentum-wise and hitting Josh in the side of the legs. That's bad.
It's a loss of 3 on the sack. John Kuhn, what do you see?
Yeah, it was very similar to what we saw earlier in the year with Aiden Hutchinson. Taking a hit to the lower left leg was Josh Myers there, and they're now putting on an air cast right on the field. So very bad situation for the center.
That is, that's what they brought the red bag out for, an air cast. And now they brought the cart out. Wow, this is a scene you hate to see. Again, starting center Josh Myers in his 4th year out of Ohio State, set to become a free agent next spring. 2nd-round draft choice of the Packers in 2021 has been their starting center. I'm wondering if Jacob Monk will come in or...
Well, they got Sean Ryan.
Yeah, they got Sean Ryan.
The ball to Jordan Love, loosening up that way. And maybe then they have to replace Sean Ryan at right guard.
Right. Now they lift Josh Myers basically onto the cart with an air cast on that leg. Wow. Four Packers out of this game due to injury. We have 3:02 to go. If you joined us late, it's 22-10 Philadelphia. Packers hung in here much of the night. It was a one-possession game for much of the second half. And a slight polite round of applause from the Philadelphia fans here who have a reputation, but they give Josh Myers a little bit of a hand as he is wheeled off to the tunnel across the way to our right.
Travis Glover in at right guard. Sean Ryan moves to center.
Versatility on that offensive line. And here are the Packers to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 13. Football to the 27 of Green Bay. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. 5 wide. Snap to Love, rush on. Love pumps. Now penalty marker down. Rainbows the left side. Heath coming back for it. Makes the catch. Excellent adjustment by Heath inside the Philadelphia 35. Quinion Mitchell made the tackle.
Holding. Offense, number 75. 10-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
I think the Eagles came with a stunt inside, and it was just kind of a mess. Sean Ryan trying to reach out and grab Milton Williams, and he did too good of a job of it.
3 receivers spread to the right. Heath is wide to the left. Snap to Love in the shotgun, doesn't get there. He picks it up. Quick throw, right side. He's got Brooks cutting it back from the numbers, inside the numbers. Brought down near the 21-yard line as a penalty marker flies. Smith and Vaughn on the tackle. There is a penalty marker down.
I think they got illegal man downfield.
Yeah, it does look like that. Preliminary indication. Jordan Love got shaken up, it looked like rock. He is...
After replay assist, there is no foul for an ineligible player downfield. It is an incomplete pass.
Jordan Love's going to stay in there. 2nd down and long. Make it 3rd down and 23 now. Incomplete pass on 2nd and long. 3rd down and 23. Football back near the 17-yard line of Green Bay. 2:31 to go for the game. Packers have 1 timeout left and the 2-minute warning.
Following replay assist, there is no foul for an ineligible downfield. It was a completed pass.
Yeah, he completed it up to the 21. That's where it should be spotted. So first, make it 3rd down for the Packers. 3rd down and long. 3rd and about 19. Here's the snap to Jordan Love.
Rush on. Love swings it left side. And he's got Wilson. Gets a block down the left sidelines. Across 35-40. He's to the 45. Got a first down in front of the Philadelphia bench on the near left side. He stepped out at the 44 of Green Bay. First down. 23-yard swing pass to move the chains.
Yeah, it looked like they set up a little screen for him with Tucker Kraft delaying and then moving out there. Good block by Tucker Kraft. Emmanuel Wilson taking advantage.
John Kuhn, anything on Josh Jacobs?
Josh Jacobs was messing around with his lower leg with the doctors, brushed him away, did not want any attention. He looks like he should be able to come back in the game when the coaches deem necessary.
Here's Love back to throw on first down, fires over the middle, got his man hanging on, and plastered to the 40-yard line number. Bo Melton on the catch of the Philadelphia 40. Reed Blankenship made the hit. First down on a 16-yard gain as we reach the 2-minute warning.
This is the 2-minute warning.
Packers on the move, but with just 2 minutes to go in the game and one timeout left for Green Bay. The Eagles lead by 12, 22-10. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Packers football and Miller Lite. Green Bay's greatest pairing, where touchdowns are measured in leaps and snow is the real 12th man. Packers football tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
It's time for some football. As the official ticket marketplace of the Green Bay Packers and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Packers tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Packers.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room.
Hey, football fans. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight for the NFL playoffs, the wild card. Which team are you cheering for? Who do you think is going to make it all the way to the Super Bowl? Thank you so much for chatting it up and cheering on your favorite team. Let us know that you're having a good time here by hitting that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. Let's get more football fans here in the chat. That is the #1 way to bring more football fans to this amazing community. As well, please share the link. If you guys could please share it out on your favorite social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wherever. Let's get this out to more people all over the world so we can make a difference in our community and have some fun while we're doing it. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team.
Only great taste.
Correction, Darryl, it's just less filling.
Tastes great.
Less filling.
Tastes great.
Less filling.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
The 2-minute warning presented by the Wisconsin Laborers District Council, representing nearly 9,000 union laborers throughout Wisconsin. Learn more at lionawisconsin.org and feel the power. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn. The Packers have moved to the 40-yard line of Philadelphia. 2 minutes to go in the game, 22-10. The Eagles leading the Packers.
Wayne, I got to head down, so create a miracle, will you?
Here's the snap to Love, bootlegging right with 3 receivers right. He throws it back left into the end zone, going for Bo Melton, and it is intercepted in the end zone. Intercepted by the Eagles, Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie. Jordan Love had to take a chance. It resulted in his 3rd interception of the game. Four turnovers, Green Bay. And that'll do it for sure. Minute 51 to go. So the Eagles will get it out at the 20-yard line. A couple of kneel downs, and that will do it for this wild card round. Eagles will host a game here next week. So the football to the 20-yard line. Jalen Hurts in the pistol. Saquon Barkley right behind him. Let's see what they try here. They're not going to kneel it down, that's for sure. Give to Barkley. Slanting to his left. Barkley ridden down across the 20. Short of the 25 and the 24-yard line. Over to make a hit on the play for the Packers, Evan Williams. So gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6, Philadelphia. Minute 34 to go. Jalen Hurts here tonight, 13-21, 131 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. On 2nd down, Hurts in the pistol. Receivers left and right. Long count. Snap to Hurts. Give to Barkley again. Breaks through, and there goes Barkley to the 40, and he slides to a stop. He was ahead of the field, and he went down with a minute left to go. Barkley probably might have been able to score on that. Keyshawn Nixon was the last man standing with an angle on him, and Barkley just went into a slide across the 40-yard line at the 41 of Philadelphia, and that should do it. Saquon Barkley on a blast of 17 yards. I was thinking kneel downs for Philadelphia. They were thinking bigger than that, and now they will kneel it down. Jalen Hurts drops to a knee, and that's it. They did get Saquon Barkley his 100 yards. I guess that's what they wanted to do on that last drive. Barkley 119 yards on 25 carries. And this game has come to an end. The final score in Philadelphia, the Eagles 22 and the Packers 10. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Derek Jeter for American Family Insurance.
Life's better when you're under the American Family Insurance roof, because they'll help protect your family's dreams. Whether it's a kid like me aiming for the big leagues, a future rocket scientist, or a budding prima ballerina, you can count on an American Family Insurance agent to help you dream fearlessly. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison.
Cheers,
and deliver some big playoff for
football fans all over the world. This is Joe Bowen, Hall of Fame voice of the Toronto Maple Leafs, and, more importantly under these circumstances, a huge football fan of the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame. Well, we want to thank you for hanging out with us and cheering on your favorite team during the Sick Kids Football Frenzy campaign here on TSI.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us today for the NFL playoffs. Please check the link that is pinned in the chat as well. It's in the description. And donate if you are able. It makes a huge difference to our community in Toronto with this hospital that I'm not alive today if it's not for the work that they did at Sick Kids Hospital. So I am forever grateful and thankful that you're here helping me make a difference for our kids and families in Toronto. Now let's get back to the football. Good luck to your team.
Win. It's a big win for the Eagles to move to the second round into the divisional round. And we know it will be here at Lincoln Financial Field. It will be here next Sunday. We know the Kansas City Chiefs and the Detroit Lions will have the 2 Saturday games. The 2 teams with the byes will have these Saturday games. And then whether it's the 3 o'clock game or the 6 or 6:30 game, whatever it is, we'll find out about that. And we're going to find out about who the Eagles play. Do they meet the Tampa Bay Bucks? That will be the case if the Bucks beat the Commanders tonight. Bucks have been tough. Bucks knocked the Eagles out of the playoffs last year. Wouldn't it be nice to retaliate? That was the one team this year that didn't just beat the Eagles. They ripped the Eagles apart, beat them 33-16. And Todd Bowles has really done a great job defending this team.
Yeah.
So it would be a challenge.
Bowles is so tough because he's really so good at coordinating the defense, taking away what you really like to do, and just making things difficult. He's one of the best at it.
And, you know, Baker Mayfield has had a tremendous season, and they have Mike Evans, who is another great receiver with another 1,000-yard season.
Future Hall of Famer.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So it's not going to be easy. Now, on the other hand, if Washington wins, they go to Detroit. and then the Eagles will play the winner of tomorrow night's game in Arizona between the Rams and the Minnesota Vikings. Now, the Eagles really had their way with the Rams this year. I mean, they went out to California, and that was one of their best games of the season.
Yes.
They just absolutely waffled the Rams. That score was 37-20. The Eagles just, and Saquon Barkley, you remember that game? What did he go for 250 yards? He kept breaking off 70-yard touchdowns. So we will see what happens there. But the Eagles are in pretty good shape right now as they come out of this game. Now, the one concern, you always worry about injuries, and one of the injuries today happened to a guy who has played an enormous role all season. That is Nakobe Dean. And he was carted off in the first half, and that always gives you concern. But there were no further injuries that I could think of. Darius Slay came out. He always comes out, and he always comes back, and that was the case once again today. Right now, let's go down to Devin.
Thank you, Merrill. I'm down here with Nolan Smith. Nolan, you just took a picture with a group of Georgia guys. You guys do that after every game?
Yes, ma'am.
You roll deep?
We too deep, and we all play defense, man, so it's nothing but love for each other, and we want everybody to ball.
Well, that's amazing, but I want to talk about you and this Eagles defensive performance. 8 tackles, 2 sacks. What was working for you?
Man, just hard work all year and feeding off my guys next to me, man. Those guys keep me going, and I just had a blessed time. I had a good time, and mostly all glory to God above, man. I'm not supposed to be here. I tell people that all the time, and I just love it. I love it, and I take pride in it.
So you guys won this round, wild card round. On to the next one. What's the mentality going to be in the locker room when you get back there?
Like you said, on to the next one. Work. We got to work, and that's all that it comes down to is work.
But taking the win first.
No.
No?
The week already over. Now we need to go to the next game and worry about going on. We get another opportunity to play next week, so I feel blessed for that.
All right, well, congrats, Nolan. Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys, back to you.
Okay. Thank you, Devin. Once again, the game brought to you in part by your Delaware Valley Honda dealers. Contact your local Honda dealer for a great deal today. That will wrap things up for tonight. Coming up, it's the PDQ postgame show with Rob Ellis and Jason Avant. We will be here next Sunday, and we will find out within the next few hours whether it's if Washington wins, they will move on to Detroit, and if Washington should lose this game, the Eagles will have Tampa Bay here. So if Washington wins, the Eagles will play the winner of the Rams-Vikings game. Once again, don't forget we have the PDQ postgame show with Rob Ellis and Jason Avant. Once again, the final score, convincing. The Eagles 22, the Green Bay Packers 10. From Mike Quick, this is Merrill Reese saying so long from Lincoln Financial Field on the PNC Eagles Football Network.
1 down, 3 to go, baby. Welcome into the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Rob Ellis, Jason Avant. Eagles win 22-10 over the Packers, advance to the NFC divisional round. We don't know yet, as you heard Merrill laying out the scenarios right there. We don't know yet who they will be playing. We will keep you up to speed on what's happening in tonight's game. There was also a Monday night game as well. We'll break all those scenarios down for you in a little bit. But Jason, let's start with this one. It was a game where it looked like early the Eagles were going to jump on them and possibly run away in this thing. And it got a little hairy. It got a little dicey. And you kind of allowed the Packers to hang around a bit and then ultimately kind of close the door there late.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And everyone was talking about Jalen Hurts and his, inactivity, not being out there the last 3 weeks, and how would he play? Would we see rust and all those types of things? But I was always a person that said, even if Jalen doesn't play well and we don't turn the ball over, the Eagles will still win this game handily. And I thought the Eagles dominate the line of scrimmage throughout most of this game. It wasn't a pretty win at all. I'm not sure if any Eagles fans have that sense of just pride tonight and just confidence going forward. But what I will say is that the team handled business late and they figured out a way to win the game despite not playing their best.
Well, let's start with giving the defense props, because this defense, Jason, and it's been phenomenal all season long, holds them to 10 points. And this was a Packers team averaging 27.1 points per game, which is 8th best in the NFL going into this. This is a Packers team that scored some points on them week one. I know there's only so much you can take away from week one, but once again, the defense that has really become the sort of foundation and the running game with Saquon, they delivered. They were ready for playoff action.
Right from the snap, right off. Oren Burks put a hit right there on Keyshawn Nixon to start off on special teams, get the ball back to start out the game. And then they continue to just have smothering defense on Josh Jacobs. And that's a dynamic running back who had to make multiple people miss in the backfield to gain all of his yards. So the defense did a great job there. And then they were able to turn Jordan Love over multiple times. One gift by Zach Baum, but multiple plays where the defense just came up with big plays. And check this out. They were hitting. They knocked people out of the game, Rock.
Right from the jump. Yeah. Oren Burks even on the special teams.
Yeah,
you're right.
Romeo Dobbs out of the game, left guard out of the game. Jaden Reed, which was starting to, do some damage in the passing game, and it affected every part of the game. Just think about this play. You have on the goal line, you throw an out route against Quinyon Mitchell, which was open, but they had the backup receiver Heath in the game. If that's Jaden Reed, that's a touchdown.
You're right.
But he's knocked out of the game, so you win in that scenario. Also, one of the last few series for them, they have an out route again on the sideline. Any veteran receiver that's not Heath is going to slow his momentum down and catch that pass on the sideline. But because you knock guys out of the game and you play the physical brand of football, you get those breaks.
That's an excellent point, Jason. And I'll comp it to go back to 22 when they knocked Brock Purdy out of the game with the elbow. Like everybody's complaining, they were down to their third string court. Well, because the Eagles knocked the guy out.
Yeah.
So you're down to your third, fourth string receiver because the Eagles are taking guys out and being more physical in the game.
Yeah, and Nolan Smith just directly hitting the guard right there in his right shoulder on a, what play was that? It was a pull by the guard going right and
very beginning
of the game, knocks that guy out of the game. The Eagles came to play and they were the most physical team today.
Yeah, there's no question about it. And Nolan Smith, props to him. You just heard him interviewed by Devin coming off the field. He was everywhere, man. He was everywhere tonight. So yeah, they jump on him early. They create the turnover right on the kickoff, and then Hurts had, Jason, I'm not kidding you when I say this, almost 7 seconds back there to find Jahan Dotson for the touchdown. All of a sudden it's 7-0, and the place has erupted. And you're thinking, this is going to be a boat race.
The protection was so good that Jalen went to escape the pocket to the right and realized, hey, I can sit back here all day. And they did a great job. And it was it wasn't just he just runs around in the back end, Jahan Dotson. No, he made a move on the safety and lost the safety on the secondary reaction. That's talent that takes, to know what it takes in that situation to uncover, and he did that against safety.
All right, so that's the good for sure. The defense, the physicality. We'll get into some of the injuries for the Eagles, and one in particular in Kobe Dean that looks really worrisome. We don't know right now, but whenever you're carted off, it doesn't look good. Go ahead.
He slammed his helmet down. That's always the indication to me. It's when a guy slams his helmet down and then he takes a knee and is just frustrated. That's usually not a good sign.
Yeah.
And Oren Burke, he played well when Nakobe Dean wasn't out, and he may need, that week of practice, but today he missed a lot of tackles.
Yeah, you see the difference, right?
Yeah, he missed a lot of tackles.
Yeah, and I got you. We'll get into that, but let's dive into this because it wasn't, other than the Jahan Dotson, and props to the offensive line because he had forever, it wasn't super sharp Jalen, right? And we went into the game saying to ourselves, man, is this going to be a rust factor because he hasn't played in basically 3 weeks? He ends up 13 of 21, only 131 yards passing, only 6.2 yards per completion. Did have the 2 touchdowns, and the one in particular we talked about early. Did not turn it over, which is always a key, and a solid passer rating. What was your sense of Jalen just in general in the game?
Well, you can't play football on third and long.
Yeah.
It's tough. The Eagles had all third. They probably had 4 under 3rd and 4. Like, they had all 3rd and longs. You can't play football like that. And it was always because of us. It was a pre-snap penalty. It was an illegal shift. It was a holding. It was something time and time after, and it just gets frustrating. So it's hard to play football in that manner. But where is the play calling like Tanner was in there when we talked about the play action that sets up. We ran one play action play today, and it was to Smitty over the middle. They tried to hit AJ to the flat. Jalen was rolling left and found Smitty over the middle. I believe it maybe in the third quarter, and gained like 25 yards on that play. We didn't come back to it. So there's ample opportunities for Jalen and Kellen Moore in his game plan in order to produce. So I didn't love the game plan, but also Jalen just was off. Mm-hmm. He was off, and it seems like there was open guys right in front of him, and for some reason didn't pull the trigger. And to me, it seems like he doesn't see it that well. Yeah. When I say doesn't see it, I'm talking about not that he can't read a defense. It's just that I think the guys in front of him at times are just too big, and he can't see them.
Yeah, it's a size thing. Well, you mentioned the third downs. Eagles are 2 for 11.
Yeah.
Like they're the kind of stats, the 2 for 11 on third down, the numbers with Jalen, you just say to yourself, okay, whomever they play next week, and we don't know yet, can you win a game that way? I mean, maybe because your defense has been so dominant, maybe because Saquon could just carry even more of a load, possibly, but you need more from your passing game, whether that's Jalen, whether that's the play calling from Kellen Moore. You know, I mean, just for example, A.J. Brown has 1 catch for 10 yards. He's on the sideline reading a book. I'm not even making that up. Like, you think I'm making that up? He's on the sideline with some kind of, not a playbook, not a tablet, like catching up on his reading is how bored he was. I mean, I've never seen that in my life, let alone a playoff game.
Whatever.
I want that book. Whatever it is, I need to get that book that AJ was reading.
So, look, AJ
I need some self-help, Jason. That's pretty obvious to you at this point.
So, AJ, instead of blowing up on the sideline, he took the high road and said, you know what? This particular passage, this excerpt right here is getting me through the tough times of this team forgetting that I'm one of the premier receivers in the National Football League, and I deserve more than 1 catch and all 2 targets in the entire football game.
Have you ever read a book on the sideline?
I've never had A.J. Brown's talent. If I had A.J. Brown's talent, damn it, I would read a book on the sideline too in order not to go nuclear on the sideline.
All right, I have the name of the book. Crack Research Staff, a.k.a. Mike Angelina, said it is the Inner Excellence was the name of the book.
He needed Inner Excellence.
I have already ordered that thing
moment.
on Amazon. I just punched it in.
He needed it.
I guess hopefully that Inner Excellence will pay off next week.
But there was no blow up on the sideline.
No, there wasn't. Correct.
There wasn't a blow up because he had Inner Excellence today.
Good job. You bring Inner Excellence every post. All right, so strange, but whatever. Dallas Goedert, it was nice to see him reappear, right? We've been waiting for this, Jason.
Apologize to Dallas Goedert.
Yeah.
I've been on your tail this whole season. I've been saying that, hey, it wasn't much drop off between Grant Calcaterra and you, and it hadn't been when it comes to production. But that freaking play right there was a grown man play. You do not see that in the National Football League often. Great job by Jalen Hurts. We don't give him enough credit. Great job of checking into that, knowing that it was a zero blitz. Great job by A.J. Brown. Picking up the most dangerous guy and leaving Dallas Goedert on a one-on-one versus Valentine, and he ate his lunch, stiff-armed him, turned him every which way but loose. In prison, he would have. In prison, Valentine would have been washing underwear right there. That was a terrible job by him. Great job by Dallas Goedert.
He better get the Angry Run Award this week from Kyle Brandt. All right, 215-592-9494. We see you. It's time to react, folks. The Eagles do win. They advance. Are there some things you have a little bit worried? Jake Elliott. Yes, there are some little things that have you worried a little bit. But the Eagles defense comes up big. Saquon comes up big. We will get into all of that. We're going to hear from Nick Sirianni. We're going to hear from Jalen Hurts. We'll hear from you. 215-592-9494. Did you know that in 1922, Jason, the American Professional Football Association ousted the Packers from the league? But that for using college players under assumed names. Maybe some Michigan guys. I don't know. In a game against Racine, they readmitted them the following June. Wasn't a real long suspension. They were right back in. Did you know? I didn't know that. But if you didn't know that, then you don't know Jack. Get to see Jack Dell's teams at DellToyota.com and DellChevrolet.com. All right, Jason Avant, Rob Ellis, PDQ Restaurant, Point of Sale Systems postgame show on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
What's on the menu for football season? Pork, of course. Get ready for game day with Hatfield and put some pork on your fork. Elevate your kickoff cuisine in halftime feast with Hatfield's winning lineup of marinated pork tenderloins, pork loin fillets, ground pork and sausage, bacon and ham. Whether you're the tailgate king or gridiron gourmet, Hatfield helps you savor the taste of victory. Visit simplyhatfield.com for play-by-play menu inspiration. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Hey, Eagles fans, this is Merrill Reese. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in Philly's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a Philly area Verizon store.
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the Player's Point. Join NFL tight end Colin Thompson and wide receiver Allen Robinson as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
I think that's what makes the National Football League so special.
The Player's Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Up the middle. Touchdown.
You're listening to SiriusXM.
Hey there, it's Ray Hudson again, soccer extraordinario from SiriusXM FC. The biggest and the most exciting sport in the world lives on channel 157. Hear every heart-pounding moment from the Premier League, MLS, and the UEFA Champions League. Oh, what a goal! And illuminating analysis from World Cup veterans like Tony Meola.
I don't give a rat's what the process is supposed to look like.
We got the passion on SiriusXM FC 157.
Of watching the Birds, wellness is a ritual. At Hand and Stone, memberships make it easy with preferred pricing, wellness guidance, and more. Start your routine with an introductory massage or facial starting at just $79.95. Both are designed to help you reach your deepest results. With 60 area locations and introductory pricing starting at $79.95, building your wellness routine has never been easier. Book online at handandstone.com or visit them in spa today.
The working families of Laona Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
We are all quarterbacks of our financial future, and we have to be boldly committed to the process. It begins with a game plan, preparing yourself for success on and off the field. Because when the lights are on, that's when preparation meets opportunity. And the best part about winning is winning as one. Build your tomorrow with Lincoln Financial.
Lincoln Financial is the marketing name for Lincoln National Corporation and affiliates, copyright 2024. Lincoln Financial is a sponsor of Jalen Hurts, who has received compensation.
Bird Gang Spirits is made for the true Philly fans, the pre-gamers, tailgaters, dieharders, and lifelongers. Now you can raise a glass to number 25 himself, Eagles legend LaShawn Shady McCoy, with their new, very limited edition Bird Gang Shady Bourbon Whiskey, crafted to honor Shady's induction into the Eagles Hall of Fame. This special release is the spirit of Philly pride in every pour. Pre-order now to reserve a bottle or two of LaShawn Shady McCoy's Bird Gang Kentucky Bourbon at BOTLD.com. Please drink responsibly.
Seth Joyner joins us tomorrow at 9 a.m. on 94 WIP.
Let we go. This is the PDQ Point of Sale Systems postgame show on Eagles Radio.
Hurts takes the football. He is going to throw. He does in the flat. The nice catch by Goddard, who breaks the tackle across the 5. Touchdown! Goddard.
Beast. He beasted him. He catches a simple flare pattern out into the flat, Merrill. And the cornerback is there, and he just beast modes him, pushes him in the face, not once, twice, and into the end zone.
How about 3 times, actually, on the stiff arm right there? That is the offensive play of the game, brought to you by Cozy Jewelers. Step up to the 5th seed this season. That's color, cut, clarity, carrot, and Cozy, welcome back into the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems post-game show. I know we got plenty of people rolling out of Lincoln Financial Field, plenty of people who watched this bad boy at home, watched it out, whatever the case may be. But Eagles win 22-10 to advance to the NFC divisional round. Just to reiterate the scenario of how this plays out. So, Washington and Tampa playing tonight, and again, we'll keep you posted. Scores, trends, everything that's going on with that game. But if Washington, here's the way this works. If the Bucks win, it will be the Bucks here in Philly next week. If not, the way this works is if Washington wins, the Eagles will either play the winner of the Rams and Vikings game, which is Monday night, basically. And that's all we know right now. We know it's going to be here. That much we know. But there's three scenarios, basically three teams that they could be playing, Jason. Yeah. That's the way it shakes out. Who they can't play is Washington. That's the only thing we know right now, even if Washington wins. All right? Thank you. But we always talk about
the Bucks and both those teams are all three of those teams are dangerous.
Think about the Bucks, right? So handed the Eagles a loss earlier in the year.
Now the Detroit the loss too.
That's right. And handed more. The thing that's still in a lot of Eagles fans' minds is the way that playoff game went, where the Eagles weren't even competitive. Now, keep in mind, you didn't have A.J. Brown or Devontae in the regular season game. You didn't have A.J. last year in that game. Now, I'm not telling you the Eagles win that game because they were in the midst of just collapse city last year. But it would appear Todd Bowles is the kind of guy who's had a pretty good formula, and their defensive coordinator have had pretty good formula against the Eagles here. So that's something just to stow in the back of your mind there.
I'm sure that the Buccaneers want to, get to a place where they can play the Eagles.
Yeah. For sure.
I feel like they feel that they can beat them.
Yeah, there's no question about that. But all right, so a couple things regarding the game. One, we mentioned third down, 2 for 11, not going to cut it. 1 for 4 in the red zone, not going to cut it. These are things that have to get cleaned up. The good thing, and there's a lot of good in terms of the defense and forcing turnovers, but Eagles forced 4 turnovers. They had 3 interceptions, including Quinyon Mitchell's first career interception late in the game.
Caught it.
He did catch it. Yes, he did.
Caught it.
And then also the early tone setter and props, big time props to Oren Burks, who just absolutely drilled one of the better kick returners in the game in Keyshawn Nixon.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, got him. It was a great hit, and you don't see kick returners or guys that carry the ball get hit that direct.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a great job by the entire special teams unit of creating one lane where Oren Burks can make that tackle in space, and then Jeremiah Trotter Jr. just, beasting him for the football.
Yeah, very cool.
Because it looked like he recovered it. It looked like Keyshawn Nixon recovered the ball.
That was classic pile up.
Just give me the ball under there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pulling all types of stuff to get that.
And there's again, I'm gonna go seesaw here for you. So props to the Eagles because they capitalized on that and got 7 right away.
Yes.
Right? But the problem was Green Bay has 3 turnovers in that first half.
That's 7 points off.
Only resulted in 7 points, man. Like, that has to be a minimum 14.
I was thinking about the Commanders game because that's what happened in the Commanders game where they were turning the ball over at a high rate and you weren't getting the production that comes from turnovers. And the Eagles just, did not make good use of those turnovers in either scenario. And yes, it began to cost us and cause the game to be a lot closer than it should have been.
But because the defense and because the running game is so effective, you can win a game where Jalen throws for 131 yards. You can win a game where A.J. Brown catches 1 pass for 10 yards. This is where having that defense that is so vastly improved comes into play. This is when you have Saquon Barkley who can just ice things and goes over 100. And Jason could have easily had about $140 or $50 had he chosen to run that last one that he busted loose and he slid on. Those are the foundational pieces of why you like what this team's capable of.
Just think about how good our defense is that when a normal 3rd down and 11 or 12, 3rd down and 11 or 12 is not some crazy 3rd and 20, 25.
Yeah.
We're doing draws and or QB keepers on 3rd down and 10 or 11 and 12 to punt the ball so our defense can get the ball back.
Right.
So it's just it speaks to how good our defense is, but it's also kind of alarming to see how conservative we are on offense at times.
I agree.
Because 3rd and 11, 3rd and 12 is a normal down and distance that we have a lot of plays in a playbook for. It's a lot of them.
I got to tell you, I don't like it. There were 2 scenarios in particular where they chose to run it in those kind of, and there may have been more. I know how good Saquon is, but you're asking a lot of a running back and an offensive line to get you 11 on a 3rd and 11.
Where they're saying they're conceding.
Even on 2 downs. I mean,
no, they're actually giving up and saying, "Hey, defense, get us the ball back the next go around."
I guess I didn't lie. I don't think Kellen Moore had his best day, and I think sometimes he molds things to I think what he thinks are Jalen's strengths. Like I think that's part of it, but I didn't particularly love the offensive choices at times in this game.
The 3rd down, not going for it, that's not a normal Nick Sirianni like coach type of a football team. That was a very, very passive, very, very like conservative thing that I didn't expect today.
All right, so AJ says that he brings a book to every game to find his peace on the sidelines. I'm just, you know what I mean? Don't shoot the messenger.
He felt like today would be a day that he would need inner peace.
And that's why he dipped into inner excellence. So there you go.
Yeah.
All right, let's kick things off on the phone lines. And we will start with our Ricky Henderson, our Jimmy Rollins. Let's see, there's a lot of different scenarios. We go Pete Rose back in the day.
Oh, Pete Rose.
We could go Lenny Dykstra. We could go Juan Samuel. Yes, Neil in Belleville. Neil, you're on the Eagles postgame show.
You had me until you said Pete Rose because I'm not a degenerate gambler who did all sorts of
Neil, you're killing the momentum. Go, baby, go.
Anyway, pleasure as always to speak with you. Thanks for taking my call. I do appreciate being in that Hall of Fame roll call.
How about that?
Of the greats. But anyway, thanks as always for taking my call. So the Dallas Goedert catch where he just mauls and runs over those defenders was the perfect snapshot of why the Eagles won, even though they didn't play their best. Because if you look at the way the Eagles defense played, the incredible physicality, Jordan Love did not...
Neil, hang on. I'm going to put you on hold because I don't want to cut you off. I'm going to get back to you, but we have Jake Elliott in the Eagles' victorious locker room joining us. First off, Jake, appreciate you taking a couple minutes, man. Congratulations on the win, and 1 down and 3 to go here.
Yes, sir, man. It's exciting to be back in the postseason, playing here at the Link again, and let's get going, man.
So let's talk about it, Jake. Obviously they're 3 for 3 on the field goals here. There was the missed PAT, and there's some people wondering, a little bit concerned about the way some of this has gone in the regular season for you. How are you feeling about the way you're hitting the ball mechanically? Where you at mentally as far as your kicks go?
Yeah, I feel good. I'm working through it every week and trying to get it as close to perfect as I can. And it's tough kicking here late in the season, obviously, when the weather starts dipping. But I know I got to be better. I'm striving to be perfect every single game, and I'm proud of myself for battling though when things don't go well and coming up with some kicks later in the game here to extend some leads.
Yeah, that was my question, Jake. I wanted to ask, how do you get through these moments? Is there someone that you call, something that you read, something that you listen to when things aren't going the way that you want it? Because you've been stellar here for years, and this is the first time we've ever seen any inconsistency from you at times.
Yeah, I'm always... I've always been really good about taking everything kick by kick and moving on as quickly as I can. Something I learned in high school is I always set a 1 minute rule for myself, and I've lived by that. You got 1 minute to really enjoy a kick if you make it, or 1 minute to move on from one if you didn't like it. So I've always been good with that, going back to my kicking net and trying to get it right away. So feel good mentally, and just trying to push through it.
All right, Jay, and clearly you've been an unbelievable and a money kicker in huge spots for this team. So let me just be clear about that. So is there any scenario, is it a situation where if there is any kind of struggle, will Michael Clay come up to you? Will Nick, or do you prefer, hey, just leave me alone? I know what's going on. I got it.
They know how I operate. They know how I operate it. Leave me alone. I'll take care of it. I don't want any pity from anybody.
Gotcha.
Yeah. When it comes to winning a playoff game, we take it for granted sometimes because you guys have been so good for the last few years. What does it mean for this team to win a playoff game against a good team like the Packers?
Yeah, man. That's an 11-win team that just came into our building in January. So that's that's a huge win for us. We're just going to try to build on this thing, take this thing one day at a time, watch a little football tonight and tomorrow, and see where we're at next week.
Now, Jake, you've had an up close and really good seat watching this defense, and what an unbelievable season! The transformation from last year to this year. They only give up a 10 spot in this game against that Packers defense that was averaging more than 27 per game. Just talk a little bit about what you're seeing from that side of the ball.
Yeah, man, those guys, there's a lot of dogs on that side of the ball, a lot of passion those guys play with. You see a lot of big collisions out there. It all starts with Vic and the leaders that we have on that defense, and man, it's a lot of fun to watch those guys.
What a difference a year makes, right? I mean, we were sitting here last year after the Tampa game and thinking, what the heck is going on here, man? Now you're on to the next one after a season where you rip off 14 wins and win 10 straight. How different do things feel in that locker room?
Yeah, I think there's a little chip on the shoulder from last year, and making sure we fixed that and got that right as soon as we possibly could. So, and that comes from coaching, that comes from Nick setting the culture and what's to be expected and what the standard is. So, these guys are all buying in, and it's fun to watch and fun to be a part of.
Jake, thanks for taking a couple minutes, man. We appreciate it, and congratulations on the win, and looking forward to watching you guys take care of business next week. Thank you.
No doubt. Thanks, guys.
All right, you got it. Jake Elliott. I give him props. It's been a tough year. Let's face it. Let's be real about this, Jason. It's been a really tough year for him, and had the missed PAT, but he did hit the 3 field goals tonight. But to come on, and know he's going to be asked about that, it takes a little something.
Yeah, well, he's a guy that has had success here. There's no reason to duck his head. He has learning and growing through, going up and down in the National Football League. And this is probably one of the first times in his career where he's dealt with this type of adversity. So he's been a guy that the entire team respects. They respect him in the locker room. They respect his athletic ability in so many different facets. Yeah. They choose him to be a captain each and every year. So I'm pretty sure that the character that he has speaks volumes, and that's what we saw in that moment.
You're right. All right, Neil, sorry, man. We had to put you on hold there for a second, but you're back up. Neil in Belleville. Hey, Neil.
Neil doesn't like being interrupted. No, I'm just kidding. Gentlemen, thanks for taking my call. I appreciate it.
Sure.
So as I was starting to say, the Dallas Goedert play where he just mauls over the defender to get the touchdown was the perfect symbolism for this Eagles win, which wasn't a dominant win, but it did show a couple of things. I mean, the Eagles defense and the physicality. Jordan Love was off all night. 3 interceptions, great one by Zach. I mean, even though Zach Vaughn got kind of the easy one, you had 3 great interceptions. He was never in rhythm. Offensively, Saquon Barkley did what he's supposed to do. I mean, he would have ran for 120, 130 yards. He took the slide. You saw the domination in the trenches, getting back to first principles of Philadelphia Eagles football. And, Jalen Hurts did enough. He did enough. He looked rusty. He didn't look great, but he did enough in spots to win. So, good win for the Eagles. Good win for, I think our defense really was the MVP of the game and stepping up and preventing a good Packers offense from getting into any type of rhythm. And Neil is looking forward to our next round, no matter who we play. And, gentlemen, thanks as always for taking the call, and appreciate your time.
You got to keep the third person.
Thanks, Neil.
If it ain't broke, you know what I mean, Jason? You got to keep it rolling. But no, that was we always talk about posters with basketball. Mm-hmm. That was a poster that Dallas Goedert right there. That was a dunk over somebody in that dramatic kind of fashion.
You know what? That's not a rep that you want to see from a defensive back.
No.
And Xavier McKinney went over to him on the sideline, was like, dude, you can't put that on film. That right there is just getting assaulted by another grown man in broad daylight. And
without any handcuffs.
Yeah, you did nothing about it. Someone just went in your pocket at lunchtime and took your lunch money.
But
that's what happened.
Yeah, here's the thing. And he had 4 catches for,
dude, that was awful.
It was unbelievable. Can you imagine if he really starts getting going, Goddard? Because we haven't really seen it all year. He's been hurt or just okay.
Yeah, it's tougher. It's tough to get the ball in this offense consistently. True. It's tough to get the ball in this offense. You just don't know. You're only going to get 20, 25 opportunities a game, and he's not going to go 25 for 25. No. So someone's going to be on the outside looking in, whether it's Devontae, whether it's Dallas, whether it's AJ tonight. So, when you get your opportunity, you have to make the best of it. That's what Dallas Goedert did.
No question. Jordan's in New York. Jordan, you're on the Eagles postgame show.
Jordan. He's just rimming a Nick and threw it in the trash.
Jordan's not ready to go. We got Jeff in Phoenixville. What's happening, Jeff? You're on the Eagles postgame show.
What's going on, guys?
Yo, Jeff.
Thanks for taking the call. I'm first worried about Nakobe because I think he tore his knee, and which is that's going to be huge.
It's
for us.
really troublesome. He's in the locker room with a giant brace on and crutches. Not a great sign.
No, that's not good. I'm assuming Burks can fill in suitably. Who's going to wear who's going to have the headset in the helmet? Is that
Nakobe? I would think.
Yeah, but I mean, since he's not going to play,
I'm sorry, Zach Bond. I would think
Zach will get okay.
You don't know, Jason? Yeah, we'll see.
Don't know.
All right.
Okay. I will just say that if Jalen plays like he did next week, we're not going to win. Hopefully this is the rough game.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just being honest.
No,
Jeff,
I don't think you're wrong.
You're fine, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so many indecisive stuff. He held on the ball again too long. Took a couple terrible sacks and stuff. And like you said, Rob, how many turnovers? And we got only 7 points.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to have at least 14, like you said, if not more. And after the first series where he's sitting back there, he could have read War and Peace and then
could have read AJ's book and still thrown a touchdown.
Hey,
inner excellence.
And with whatever AJ wants to do, if that helps calm him down, so there's no blow-ups, he can read whatever the heck he wants on the sideline, as long as he's not doing sit-ups in his driveway. You know what I'm saying?
No, so. I get, and you point out, and here's the thing, and Jeff, thanks, man, I appreciate it. No, look, Jeff's keeping it real. I will say this, not necessarily even in Jalen's defense, but it's huge not turning the ball over. I can't emphasize that enough. Like
when your defense that good.
Think about, and your running back's that good. Think about whether it was Herbert or some of the stuff that we saw earlier today or whatever, that's almost an automatic killer. Like Green Bay turned it over and they sort of lived to tell to a degree today. But most of the time when you turn it over 4 times, you usually get run out of the building. If you're just being clean with the football, you can survive mediocre passing, I guess.
Yeah, we've done it all. We've done it pretty much most of this year.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. We don't turn the football over, and we depend on Saquon Barkley, and that's what we did later in the game, especially in the second half. Depend on him and to victories. And like I said at the beginning of the show, our opening stance, even if Jalen is playing extremely well, but if he is rusty, if he doesn't play well, our team is still good enough to win these games.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't hurt you. And he didn't hurt us when it comes to turnovers. And so we have a fighting chance in those scenarios to win games, especially late, because guess what's going to happen? Our O-line is going to wear you down. Saquon's going to wear you down, and he's going to pop one for 50 or 60 yards.
Eventually. Yeah, he eventually is. Look, and the other thing that can't be overemphasized, in my opinion, is how physical the Eagles are. Like they really beat them up, Jason. I know the Eagles had a couple injuries too, but man, the amount of injuries that it felt like every second a Green Bay receiver was going to the locker room and others. You mentioned the offensive linemen a little bit earlier. Like they are a physical, tough team, man.
Yeah, they came to play. This is playoff football. They came out and they imposed their will on the Green Bay Packers. A lot of guys wanted out of that game, and the Eagles did that. And I have to give a shout out to Slay, because as much as he's been out of position at times, that play on a double move route where down the field you had a stutter 9 route or a stutter go route, and he runs the route for the receiver, gets back into position before he looks up. He gets even with them, looks up, and makes the play. That was an outstanding play.
It was textbook.
It was textbook, and that's the same way he should have played it versus the Commanders. You get back in position, and then you look for the ball, and he did that. That was a great job by Slay. Great rep. Teach tape for the next generation.
And I'll give props to Isaiah Rodgers, too, who didn't have a pick, but I thought when they picked on him right away, he was ready for it in coverage that one play, too, and knocked a deep shot.
Yeah, I expect him to be an outstanding starter in this league.
He did a really good job. PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems post-game show. Jason Avant, Rob Ellis. Eagles win 22-10 over the Packers, advance to the divisional round next weekend. We'll hit it all when we get back. In addition, Nick Sirianni will have a recap. We'll hear from Jalen Hurts as well as you on the Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865 on 94 WIP.
Do you think that banking is boring? PNC knows that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why they introduced the mobile branch to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member FDIC.
This is Parks.
This is how you roll. This is how it goes. This is how you pop. This is how you rock. Take a chance, do a dance, little romance. This is how you. This is how you excite. This is how you all night. 360 hit me. Now we're going all in. I can feel it calling. The crowd, the light, the night, the sights, the vibe is right.
Parks, Pennsylvania's #1 casino experience. This is how you win.
Must be 21. Gambling problem. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time to drive smarter with high-tech features and excellent reliability. It's time for intelligent design, plus exciting performance. Get a new vehicle you'll love. Check out the Honda Civic, Accord, or HR-V.
Contact your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details.
What's on the menu for football season? Pork, of course. Get ready for game day with Hatfield and put some pork on your fork. Elevate your kickoff cuisine and halftime feast with Hatfield's winning lineup of marinated pork tenderloins, pork loin fillets, ground pork and sausage, bacon and ham. Whether you're the tailgate king or gridiron gourmet, Hatfield helps you savor the taste of victory. Visit simplyhatfield.com for play-by-play menu inspiration. Find your flavor with Hatfield.
Hey everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr. If you're a racing fan, Dirty Mo Media, they have the ultimate lineup for you, even in the off-season. From NASCAR drivers and crew members to industry insiders, we've got it all. Whether you're tuning in to Herman Schrader, Becoming Earnhardt Season 2, Door Bumper Clear, The Teardown, or even Speed Street for you IndyCar fans. We're covering every angle of motorsports in the off-season. Dirty Mo Media is your home for all things NASCAR now on the SiriusXM app and wherever you get your podcasts.
It's Carrie's country. You're just living in it.
You can tell Carrie's in her element. These are her people. This is what she loves to do.
Carrie Underwood's own channel, featuring live performances, brand new music, and never-before-heard stories from the idol-turned-country icon.
You want to hear a variety. You don't want to hear the same songs. You want new things for your ear to gravitate toward.
Travel to Carrie's country anytime. SiriusXM Channel 60.
Sports Grid Radio on SiriusXM has you covered this NFL season.
Wildcard weekend wraps up with a Monday night matchup between the Rams and the Vikings. This game has been moved from SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles to Glendale, Arizona due to the wildfires in California. The Vikings now sit as a 2.5-point favorite. Make sure you tune in to Sports Grid Radio to stay up to date on all the latest.
The place to get the winning edge over the sports books this football season is Sports Grid Radio. Channel 159 in the car and on the SiriusXM app.
This is Dave LaGreca from SiriusXM's Busted Open, and I love pro wrestling. And so do you. And that's why I'm bringing it to you every day on the Busted Open podcast. Join me in a cast of pro wrestling Hall of Famers for reactions, insights, and interviews with the biggest names. Plus, weekly sessions all about their decades of wrestling expertise that we call the Masters Class. Download Busted Open now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcast.
Hey, this is Jeff Foxworthy.
This is Larry the Cable Guy.
And we're excited to tell you about our exclusive SiriusXM channel.
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup. Every hour of every day, we're going to bring you the best comedy from some of the best and our favorite comedians.
Like Nate Borgazzi, Dusty Slay, and Leanne Morgan, just to name a few.
By the way, she owes me money.
And we each host our own shows every week.
Jeff and Larry's Comedy Roundup.
SiriusXM 97. Your home for great American comedy.
You're listening to the Philadelphia Eagles. Touchdown! On SiriusXM.
In season or out of season, the number one place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
This is Tom Byrne. Right after this game, switch over to Mad Dog Sports Radio and talk about it on Point After. Taking your phone calls until 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
The UFC is on SiriusXM. Hear all the action live from the Octagon every weekend on SiriusXM Fight Nation Channel 156.
Saquon goes over the 100-yard mark, 25 rushes, 119 yards, almost 5 yards per carry. Had a long of 17, but would have had a long of 20-something, 30-something, Jason, had he chosen to. Decided to slide to milk clock when Green Bay was out of timeouts. He could have maybe even gotten to the house on that one. I don't know. But, did the team thing like he typically has all season long.
Stop doing the team thing, Saquon.
Take it in.
Dude, score some touchdowns, break some records.
That's right. Find
Look
your
out
inner
for yourself.
excellence.
Yeah, come on, Jim. What's his name? Murphy?
Jim Murphy is the author of Inner Excellence. Speaking of that, good segue. All right, so A.J. Brown, naturally, I think the question from everybody in the Eagles locker room, Victorious locker room, is, man, are you upset? AJ, what was the deal with you reading that book? Here's what he said.
Inner Excellence, the book about that. Why do you read it during the games, and what does it bring to you?
Man, it gives me a sense of peace. That's a book that I bring every single game. And, my teammates call it a recipe. That's the first time I heard that y'all got me on camera. But that's how the first game. It got a lot of points in there. It's a lot of mental game, a lot of mental parts about it. And, because for me, this game is mental. I physically believe I can do anything and everything, but, I got to make sure my mental good. So it's something like how I refresh every drive, regardless of if I score a touchdown or I drop a pass. And I always go back to that book every drive and just refocus, and nothing matters, nothing happens. Just reload back in.
All right, so there you go. Hey, look, I don't recall seeing him reading the book on the sideline earlier this year, but if he claims he does it every game, okay, I guess. It's an interesting look. I think you'd probably rather be looking at a tablet or something, but if it keeps his mind right, whatever.
AJ is like, the only person that can guard me is me.
Or
and the quarterback at times.
Oh, nice. Yeah, nice little zing there.
So, no, it's not too bad.
No.
But what he's basically saying is that whatever it takes for him to be in the right place mentally, because he didn't get a lot of targets today.
Yeah, one catch if you didn't.
But he stepped up, made a huge block on the Dallas Goedert touchdown. He's involved, and if the inner piece is doing that, I'm okay with it.
So we mentioned Goddard, who had a nice game today. I thought Devontae Smith, he had some back stiffness on Friday, so we weren't sure exactly what he was going to look like. I thought he played pretty decently. 4 catches, 55 yards, almost 14 yards per carry, so good to see him kind of get back. And the good news is you figure you're not going to have 2 straight weeks where A.J. Brown is shut down. You would think you're going to see A.J. Brown, reappear next week.
It's just bizarre because A.J. had the matchup today. There's no Jair Alexander there today, right? No. So your number one guy that couldn't stick him in the first place in the first game that you guys
he had
played,
a big game week
had
1.
a huge game, and you got a bunch of backups that are guarding A.J. Brown, and he has, 2 targets?
Mm-hmm.
Just tough. That's tough pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Knowing that he could have affected this ball game and it wouldn't have been as close as it was if we continue to get that guy the ball. He's just as important as Saquon.
That to me is where, and I get it. Like you said, there's one ball and it's hard to spread it all around. Saquon's going to get his 25 carries. And like we mentioned, combined, you had Goddard and Smith with 8 catches. I don't care. Figure it out. Whether it's Jalen Hurts or whether it's Kellen Moore, this guy's got to see more than 2 targets. He's too effective, Jason. He changes everything when he catches the ball because it can be a 5-yard slant that turns into a 50-yard touchdown.
Yeah, that's what happened in the first game against the Packers, that he called a pass and took it 60. That's just what A.J. Brown does. So you want to give your guys, your playmakers, the benefit of the doubt. Now, they did try to hit him on the fake tush push deep pass
which
down.
He was somewhat open. I didn't think he was wide open.
That was NFL open.
Yeah, true.
That was NFL open.
And Jalen was hurried a little, but you would like to see him make that play.
No, it wasn't that he was hurried. It's like that you fake fall down the Detroit Lions play that they had versus, I can't remember who it was. It started with the Bears.
Yeah.
You fake like you're falling down, and that's what Jalen Hurts did. Fake like he was falling down so you can get behind the defense. They didn't hit the play.
Yeah, it was, I was glad. I like the creativity of it, but you got to execute.
You got to execute. You only get one chance to do that play a year.
Yeah.
You do the tush push a lot, but that particular version of the play, you only get one chance.
You're not going to see
so
that
again. You got to hit it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Jordan's in New York. We got him straightened out here, I think. Jordan, you're on the Eagles postgame show. Hey, Jordan.
Sorry about that. I was on the way back from New York filling up my car, so that's why I missed the call.
No excuses, Jordan. I want you ready at all times.
I'm always ready, but I have a question. I mean, everyone's talking about AJ reading the book, but I was watching him on some individual routes. I mean, are you guys not a little concerned about his health? I mean, it looks like he didn't look 100% to me running those routes tonight. And blocking, he wasn't blocking like he normally did. I was a little concerned.
Little worried.
You know, he's coming back
Yeah.
from that injury.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't look 100% to me. I don't know. What do you think?
It's fair.
Jason?
I think it's a fair worry. You know, and it was something that kept cropping up all week. And he did practice fully on Friday, right? But it's something to keep your eye on for sure. I mean, even with Devontae, you keep your eye on it.
Yeah, he had a slant or two that normally he gets more separation, but it could have been more. It could have been the you know, I don't know, coverage or what have you. But I thought he had enough separation to get it done. And then a lot of his plays, it was that he wasn't in the initial read, so he is finding work. It wasn't get him the ball right now play.
Right.
Right. And my other thing that I wanted to talk about, I've been wanting to talk about this the last few times, and I called. So Zach Bond, I went to school with him about 8 years ago.
You went to Wisconsin? Okay.
I went to Wisconsin, and he was an edge guy. I mean, he was mostly a pass rusher, outside linebacker type guy. He was drafted for that. Always was a great tackler, but same thing on the Saints. And I don't think I could ever remember a guy moving a middle linebacker like this and having this kind of success. I mean, do you guys even have an example where it's worked like this? I mean, it's one of the most unbelievable coaching jobs from this coaching staff on the defensive side that I've ever seen. I mean, I don't know how no one